Hey, what's up? How are we doing? What's up, Raven? What's up, Canada? How is the Saturday going? Being chilling? The sky? What's up with the sky? Are you in the sky? You're listening to the stream on the sky? Oh, what's up? Yeah, space. The final frontier. That also we have up or down. It depends. I just came back. I went to my sisters and brother-in-law house. I had something to eat, some grilled vegan meats, a bunch of beers, some salads, some snacks and stuff like that. And I am pretty sleepy and full and all of the things you can expect when you eat too much. You almost got stuck on a conversation with your landlord. Just walk away after 2 minutes because it was already annoying. Yeah, those... Oh my god, there are people that get you and you cannot go away. They then won't stop talking and talking and talking. I can understand that. It is pretty annoying. Oh no, a conspiracy guy? Oof, that's even worse. Oh my god, that's draining. Those subjects are draining. People that only talk about conspiracies. Yeah, it's totally opposite to how you are. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of family members that they are pretty into all that crap, and it is tiresome. At this point, I'm not trying anymore to convince them otherwise because there is no point. So everything you tell them, they are gonna say, "Oh no, you think that because you are a sheep. You are being controlled by the media and the deep state and all that crap." So yeah, I'm letting them be. Yesterday I watched a super new movie. After the stream, I got I went to check some news, and I got a headline about the new Top Gun Maverick. And I realized that I never watched the first one. Yeah, they do that kinda. They get into your head. But don't even worry. It is like it is. You watched the first Top Gun so many times. You don't want to watch it again? Yeah, well, I never watched it. I never saw it before. For some reason, I'm a big fan of cinema in general. I have watched so many movies, old movies, new movies, even a bunch of black and white movies, classics, that a bunch of people will tell you, I'm not watching that, it's too old, too past. But I'm pretty into it. If it is a good movie, if it is a good story, it doesn't matter if it was made yesterday or 100 years back. I'm gonna vibe with it. But for some reason I never watched Top Gun. So yesterday I saw the news about the new Top Gun, that there are a couple of critics and they are saying that it is pretty cool. So yeah, before watching the new one, I went out of my way to look for it, and I watched it, and it is it is interesting, the movie. I mean, it's cool for the time. 1986, 1 year before I was born. It is the movie. It is a cool movie. The story is, I don't know, good, normal. But I don't know what's the deal with all the...
Fasten your seat belts, it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Bumpy ride? What's that, man? Thanks for the videos. 4 years after you were born. Yeah, it is an old movie. I don't know what's the deal with all the sweaty people in the movie. All the characters and actors are sweaty all the time. All the time sweaty. I mean, when they are playing volleyball or I don't know, exercising, it makes sense. But when they are, I don't know, they are on a bar, they are sweaty. They are on the airplane carrier, they are sweaty. The people in the control tower, they are sweaty. I don't know what's going on with that. San Diego is hot. I don't know. That hot? The ships don't have the best AC. Yeah, I don't know. That got me out of guard. I don't know what's up with the sweatiness. The bike that Tom Cruise rides is so cool. That old Kawasaki. So cool. But yeah, the first thing that came to mind when I was watching that movie is that the limitations they had to film in the planes, the airplanes action scenes. They had a lot of limitations, but they did a really good job. But if you pay attention, I feel like a couple of times when some airplanes explode, when they make, like they say they exploded one, then they exploded another one. If you pay attention, they are always the same plane, but filmed from another angle. I guess they did that to save up on budget. Makes sense at that time. But I am curious about how they are gonna improve in the new one, with all the CGI and all the effects that came out since 35 years ago. No, more. 36. Is Gecko ruining the entire immersion? Listen, if you haven't seen Top Gun by now, well, I didn't seen Top Gun before, so our immersion. What do you mean, Raven? 27 today. Here has been 20 C degrees. Pretty cool temperature. A little bit chilly. You were 18 the last time you saw it. Yeah, the characters are Maverick, Tom Cruise. Iceman is Val Kilmer. The co-pilot of Tom Cruise was Goose. And the other guy, the co-pilot of Iceman, was Slider or something like that. Because dude, it's 20 degrees pretty much everywhere here. Right, man, you have to watch it. It's pretty cool. I don't care about Tom Cruise. Eh, I don't care either, but it is a classic movie. There are a lot of references from that movie in a lot of places. It is pretty military horny, if you can say that. It's pretty propaganda, military propaganda. I live here in San Diego, I don't need to see it. Well, I feel it's another part of San Diego that you don't know, maybe. Unless you have family members on the military or something. Or the Air Force. Yep, my entire country is pretty much 17 to 19, yeah. Oh, that's why I was thinking. Really hard to dox myself with the temperature. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad that I watched it. It was a old movie that a lot of times I spoke with friends that are pretty into cinema. They did some references about it and I didn't knew anything about it. So I'm glad I saw it. You have fam in the military? Oh well, then you know. Cordoba is only 15. Cordoba people, they speak a Spanish that if you don't know Spanish really well, you're not gonna understand anything. Well, you will, but they have like a certain way of speaking that it is pretty weird. They sound like if they are singing pretty much when they are speaking. Over here in Argentina, everyone talks about how Cordobese people. Cordobese? How the hell do I translate that? Cordobesian? I don't know how to translate that. Over here, everyone talks about how they speak, or they make fun of it, or they talk fondly about it. Yeah, I don't know why they have such a different kind of speaking. It's not that isolated, so I don't know why. Like Norwegians. Uh, you could say that, but not quite. It is super weird. One day I will check some. I will pick some videos from YouTube of Cordobese people speaking, so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, I am here in the good old photo job. It looks so small on the map. 1.5 million people. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with Argentina, and I think it is pretty much the same in Canada. We are a really big country, but we are super condensed. Like, we have cities and they are super condensed in certain spots, and then you have kilometers and kilometers of roads with nothing in between. And then you arrive to another city and everything is super compact in there. And then you keep going. Pretty much it's all like that. You have big cities in Mendoza, in Cordoba, in Santa Fe, Buenos Aires, of course. What is that, Raven? What is that emote? look cool. Huh. Oh, really? It's less dense? Oh, I thought they were pretty similar. Okay. So, Raven, you were telling me to draw something the other day. So I have been thinking I want to try something I haven't tried before. But I don't know if you are gonna vibe with this. I am thinking of making a pixel art picture profile for my stream. I never made a pixel art drawing. I don't know how to even start with that. Yeah, a third of Iceland is on a capital. Yeah, it makes sense. When they are big countries and they have a lot of nature in between, it's not like Europe that they are all compact and all around super close to each other, the cities. Raven is only speaking with emails. Pixel art. Yeah, I could start with that, and if I fail, I can draw something for you. I don't know. Oh, density in the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One thing I don't know if I should start with a small size picture. 32 by 32 might be too much. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I don't want this. Let's leave it here. So, how do you even do this? So, one thing I know is not a thing. It is... what the hell? It is making a picture that you already have smaller. That's a big no-no for pixel art. It will seem that it is the way to go, but I have read in a lot of places that is not how you do it. You don't resize a big picture. You have to draw it from zero. But for reference, let me at least open these bad boys so we can have a reference. Let me see. Which one should we, as a very loose reference? Oh no. This wave? Oh yeah, forget about it. Yeah, this is the issue with pixel art. If you resize, it loses all definition. So no, we have to open it as a new image. And have it as a reference. I don't wanna copy this, of course. Okay. So how do we go about this? I was thinking I haven't watched any tutorials or a guide or anything, so I'm winging it pretty much. Was thinking I'm starting with the shape of the head at least. Is this a pixel? Yes. How will you go about this, Raven? I don't know if you ever done any pixel art or anyone on chat. It is 50. Yes, I think it is. You're on your own. Raven, help me. Help, 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 Raven, help. Okay, I was thinking. I do have my little man band going. Should I make it like facing forward, like having the eyes and the mouth? And the man band thingy. And the oh, look at this, guys, this is beautiful. Don't do pixel art, but I want to do pixel art, Raven. I never did before. I have to start one day. Let me make it 4 pixels. Oh, you don't. Okay. I don't. Okay. I thought you said don't do pixel art. Nothing wrong with trying. Well, you don't know if you fail. No, if you don't try, you won't fail. Wait, that's not good. How is the phrase actually? If you never try, you'll never know that you are a failure. Nope. If you fail, it's because you tried. If you no. If you fail, it's because you gave your best. How is the phrase? Oh my god. This is pretty much like building circles in Minecraft. Right? But we have to start with this, and then we have to shade it and do wacky stuff. Okay. So I will go all the way to here, most likely. Big white chin. I want to establish the shape of the head. Might be too much. You can never fail if you never try, but that is not good thing. Yeah, that's true. That's a pretty shitty phrase, right? That means that you should never try. If you don't try, you'll never know. If you don't go after you want, you'll never get it. And oh my god, that's a big explanation. My head looks like an acorn. Yep. We can take some brown and... Oof, that's a dark brown. Or like this. There you go, acorn. This looks like the acorns we drew yesterday for the squirrel. Better to fail than never try. Yeah, there is a phrase there that it is motivational, but apparently nobody knows about the phrase. Nobody knows. Only 5 cities in Canada are more dense than Córdoba. Really? The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Right. Yeah, the first mouse gets smacked by the mouse trap. Okay. I need to figure out my beard situation. This might be too much. Right? How do you even draw a nose in pixel art? Like this? No nose? Really? Are we noseless in pixel art? Let me see. I'm gonna... do a looksy look. Right. Uh-huh. Well... it seems... oh my god, look at this nose. Oh, put your glasses on. Yeah, that's true. That's gonna give a lot of details. This body has a little shade of a nose. I don't know if I want this anime looking eyes. I don't know. I was thinking more... I don't know. Let me see. Something more like this? Well, no, this is pretty anime. They are all pretty anime. Simple is better, yeah. Okay, let's keep trying. This is a start. We are not even coloring. This is all the same tones. What is this? No. I'm kind of cross-eyed. If I do this, nah, that's not bad, actually. This is bad. Little smile. Okay, no, not this. This is simple, right? Okay, let's make a other layer for the... less is more and more is less. Let's make another layer for the glasses and have them separated, because this is gonna get really busy because we don't have color differences. Yeah, this is too much. Oh no, I feel like these boys have to be even bigger. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is pretty confusing that now that it is all the same tones. But, for example, if we take this and we do something... Boom, yep. Bring your eye... Wait. Bring your eye don't one more? Down, I mean? Yeah, that could work. I was thinking, oh my god, look at those purple glasses. I was thinking if I do something like this to differentiate it. Buy one broom, get a free second one. Okay. Okay. This beer thing, business that we have here, I think it has to go a little bit down. Right? Maybe? What do you think? Now, having in mind what I've seen, well, this is gray. Eventually, I feel like we are gonna change this. Can we make something like this? Or have something like this and have something like this, right? Start shading details. This is supposed to be my profile picture. Instead of having just a logo, having a little guy in there. So you're telling me to do this. Yeah, that's actually better. Christmas hat. Has to be moved? What do you mean? To a side? Well, the idea of this is eventually end up painting it. And, well, you have to shade it and stuff like that. No, I don't know how to deal with this. Well, this is not gonna be good, but for reference. Just for reference. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. You know what I should be doing? I should be using opacity and stuff like this, and we can start like... Oof, that's too much. Wait, this is... Oh no, this is 50%. I'm gonna end up making it gray because I'm not using... I'm not using colors for this. Let's do some textures. This pretty much feels like when I am making textures for MMM. Pretty much the same. Feel like I should have some lighter parts here. Maybe have like a highlight. I don't know. I'm trying to start thinking on lighting a little bit. This is like I am getting a highlight from above. Maybe I have to start thinking on... Well, I'm... Yeah, this is getting there. Right? Now, this is a big mistake if I start drawing transparencies, because once we get rid of this, if we have transparencies, it's gonna get killed in the process. So we don't want that. Unless I make a background for this, and I'm probably gonna do that, so instead of having it floating mid-air, the head. So that wouldn't be a major issue. So what about this? I feel like we need more shadows here. Nah, I don't know. Oh, buddy. What do we think about this so far? You know what? I feel like well, we'll see. The shape maybe should go lower. Is clicking. Pretty sure if anyone that makes pixel art stuff sees this, they're gonna be pretty confused. Pretty sure this is not the way to do it, but oh well. I'm winging it. Like the saying says, if you fail, it's because you tried way too hard, and then you are sad because you failed. Are we gonna play those games I have in the title? What do you think, Raven? Games? Video games? British military alright? Listen, kinda. We have limitations. But Gecko? Why? Cooked. Do you don't have cooked humans? Arman? Overcooked humans? Yeah. Bunch of bunch of pixels to the side. Let me see. Oops, that's not what I want. Wait. Let's don't waste what we already have. Wait, what the hell is this? I have been drawing in another... What? Did I draw in another layer? I think I did. Why did I change the shading to the other side? What do you mean? Yeah, that's pretty weird, right? I don't know. I feel like when we start adding colors, it's gonna get a little bit better. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Can I... I'm drawing here, right? So Raven doesn't get mad at me. Space bands. I don't remember what... Was I using white for this? Or gray? I don't remember. Sailor Moon Gecko. I never watched Sailor Moon, gonna be honest. Got a friend that was a pretty big fan of it. Sailor Moon. Okay, I'm gonna do something so we can start looking a little bit more human. More human. Now, how the hell do you make a skin tone? Gonna be honest, I never was a big character drawer or painter. Are we humans? Yeah. You could say we are humans. Humans. Oh, that's pretty yellow, right? How... How do you... Humans. Yep. Is this skin tonish? Well, my skin tonish. I don't know. Might have to change it a little bit again. Also, the nose is solid gray, so it's not working. Yeah, I asking you guys. Is this my skin tone? You should know. Why you don't know? That's a fine base. Oh boy. Let me get rid of this, yes, so I can have all of these painted. Just in case. Just... That's how the Ferengi says humans. Humans! Stereotype. Okay, so what you meant is now shaded with a darker tone. Okay. I can't live today. I wonder if using these and... Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I could be using color burn instead of... Don't color the eyes. Say what? Oh, this. Mm-hmm. Okay, I feel like I have to get rid of this. And start from 0. Where is this? Where did I draw this? Wait, what? Oh, okay. It was a new color. Hmm. No. Okay. Let's think about this. We need shadows here. Right? That's too much. Maybe? I don't know. And light here. Maybe? I don't know. Oh no, I do have brown eyes, but my skin is the most pale shit you've ever seen. Start with darker tones, then work your way to a darker tone, so that's a fan base. I don't know about white for lighting. You don't know that, Arman. You could never know that. That's a big assumption. Maybe this is better. I'll way lighter skin tone for highlights. I feel like I'm not drawing anything. I am actually, but so it's so light. Oh yeah, I burn in the sun. I get red. I never get tanned when I go to the sun. You just tan? Nope. Dude, I'm such a gamer. I cannot be in the sun. Not only because I burn pretty much, but because so boring. Who has time to sunbathe? Who even has time for that? Yeah, 30 or higher. Yeah, no, I don't understand people that enjoy lying on the sun, like just staying there. This is starting to look like I actually have a nose, right? I'm not tripping, right? Right? If you squint a little bit, it looks like a nose. Yes, sun tanning is so boring. An hour in the sun? Damn! That's fast. The shadow is too dark. Well, I feel the shadow is too dark right now because I don't have shadows anywhere else in this face. This is the only shaded part. So it is pretty catching. It catches your attention really fast. Right? Oh, what should I do? Should I make this like shaded? No, this is a shadow. I feel like these eyes have to get reward. Yeah, they are too dark, yeah. Let me... Beautiful. Okay. Now they are dead eyes. Yes? So I'm thinking to have like a shade, right? That looks scary. Yep. I feel it has to be darker, closer to the nose, like the nose bridge, right? I should actually get a like a darker brown for this. That looks scary. Listen, we'll get there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to... Can we make purple eyes? To keep the theme of Gecko being purple boy? Let's go full anime. Yes. You second the emotion of going full anime, Raven? Alright. Okay, let me get rid of this. Now, this is gonna be bad. No? Yes, it's pretty bad. I don't know, I feel like this is too much. Too big of an eye for this kind of style we are going for. Yeah. Nah, I think the full anime eyes are gonna be pretty mimi. Pretty mimi. Oops. Copy. Like this. There. Yes. Okay. We have to think that we are gonna use this pretty small, right? Oh yeah, yeah. The glasses are way too flat right now. They are a placeholder for sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. What if I do... That's too much, right? Oh yeah, this is... Eesh. Yeah, glasses are really out of place right now. Also, my hair is not gray. So, you have to fix that. Give it a couple of more years. Yeah. I'm starting to have some gray hairs in this area of my beard. So, well, we are getting there. You love the first episodes and the last ones, they are getting meh. How many episodes are there in Halo? I forgot already. 7? 8? It is. I'm liking it. I'm even liking the 8. Okay. I'm liking the last two, they were pretty poggers, so keep watching and let me know what you think. I'm really liking it. It's bugging off, Halo. Okay. I feel like I should make my glasses purple. Oh, you watched the 8 episodes? You didn't like the last ones? I'm vibing more with the new ones than the first ones. Okay, let me let me oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh boy. Look at this boy. He looks sick. Like actually sick, not good sick. He has a big cold. That's not bad. Whoa! Yep. Yep. I need white behind the eyes. Let me do this and this. There you go. Those facial proportions. Listen, this is artistic liberties we are experimenting here with. all artistic liberties. Or freedom, or whatever you wanna call it. Yeah, I got laser surgery. No, I'm gonna make them from 0, but I was thinking of making them purple. So I can have some purple like my little dinky brand that I have going. If I do this, this is pretty bad, right? We have a double thick line. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, I think this was pretty much what I had before. Yes. But doing this allows me to do some more darky, shady. I feel like I have to make it more. Yeah, I could have recolored this, but they are pretty dark. And I want to have like the tone coming through of the skin. So, I don't know. For example, when you have a pretty pixelated image, you can see like tones of the background coming through, like anti-aliasing. And I wanna have something like that. Like the tones of the screen are coming through. Yeah, something like that. But I have to chill. I have to reduce the opacity. This is way too strong for what I'm doing. So if I do that, I feel like I can soften the shape of the glasses a little bit. They are gonna get like bigger, but not actually. We'll see. Maybe a failure. Yeah, something like that. Oh, oops. I changed the sensitivity of my... Wait, what the hell? I cannot go all the way up to... Oh, I changed the profile. Oh, this is way too low. There you go. I feel like I have to make it a little bit darker in the bottom. Yep. Gotta love the little biker boys. Okay, this is getting too intense. Let me reduce my erase. Wait, okay, yes. Erase tool to 20. Yeah. The thing is that it is not a street. It's a road. There is no way you can put a speed bump in there. I wish. I feel like the solution would be to have a double thick glass or double layer glass or something like that. Maybe? I don't know if they are that effective on reducing noise transfer. You have your ways. Yeah, double glass will help, yeah. I do know in some countries they make a like a sound barrier on the roads when they are people living nearby. Let me see. Yeah, something like this. They do stuff like this. And this helps a lot. You have some of these. They look ugly. Yeah, 2 or 3 layers of glass. Yeah, this. Yeah, I know it does look ugly, but I feel like, well, this is pretty dope. Is this glass? That's pretty cool, actually. Yente? What is Yente? Yente. Clear sound block. It did said sound barrier, right? Noise barrier. I don't know. I do understand that it doesn't look good, but if you are living here, this is a pretty big quality of life improvement for the people that live around. Oh, soil banks, yeah. Yeah, I have seen those. The only issue with those is that you need a lot of space to each side of the road. And if the road is already super cramped in the place, in the space it is. Are you trying to find yours? They are just wild. Yeah, this is amazing. I would love something like this. Yeah, for people that they are living around a road, this is night and day, I'm pretty sure. Shoe house levels high. Damn. You see his sound wall. Yeah. I can see it being super ominous, like it looks like a, I don't know, a cyberpunk kind of city, like a apocalyptic. No, how you call it? Oh, the rock ones. Like, yeah, it looks like a prison, yeah. Yeah, you have to choose. What do you prefer? Do you prefer getting annoyed by the constant sounds and having a nice view, or having a shitty view but more quietness? It is a hard to pick situation. Oh yeah, these are super high. Look at this track. It's really high. But yeah, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna leave the glasses here for now. Well, no, maybe let's make it. Yeah, let's make it a little bit more. Less transparent, I guess. Maybe more. Okay. Oops. Yeah, if they are small yards and you have such a tall wall, it is accentuated, like you feel like it is taller than it is. If it was a long and spacious yard, it wouldn't be that bad. How is it over where you live, guys? For example, here, 30 to 40 years ago, for some reason, everyone used to build the houses in way in the back of the lot. You call it lot? And they had all the garden in front. Like they like to show the garden. And like 15 years ago, people started to build the houses right in front of the terrain, the lot, and they leave the garden behind. So you only see front or big walls because people don't want you to see inside. Oh, you posted the. It depends the size of the property. Plot, yeah. So yeah, over here there was a big shift. People used to want you to see the garden and the house and stuff like that, and nowadays they build everything like super simple and with no view to the inside. And if they can, they build the entire house in the front of the plot and they leave all the garden or green areas behind. Okay, Gana, I'm not gonna throw shade at you. This is not my intention to throw shade at you, but you posted this on the clips and highlights. 2/3 to 1/3. It used to be 2/3 in front, and now it is 1/3 in front. Yeah, it is privacy. In general, I don't know. It's okay, don't worry. Oh yeah, these are pretty chonkers. Holy crap, they are tall. Wait, but this is a road? Or this is a road? In front. This looks more like a regular street. No? I would have swear that if this is the road, these sound barriers will be here instead of that close to the house. This is too close to the house. No? Oh, it's just a service road. Yeah, this is weird. I would have expected this this barrier sound barrier thingies to be here, or at least when this picket fence is picket. No, how you call this? Wire. No, there is a name for this. Chain link fence. Maybe? I would have expected this sound barrier to be here, pretty much. Chain link? Hey, what's up, Lime? There are only humongous yards over there. Oh, the city. Oh yeah, over here they don't allow you either to have farm animals. Oh, so you are saying that these walls were made by the residents, the people that live here, to avoid the noise? So this is not a government built thing, these walls. Alright, alright. Now, if it was built by the people that live here, I can understand them being here. Right. Yeah, the builders. It makes sense. How did the pixel? Well, here we are. I started making purple glasses to have some purple in it. It is a little complicated, yeah. I still have gray beard and hair. Need to fix that. I don't know about the purple glasses. Now, like this, I look sick. Like this is not that bad, I guess. This is way too dark. Let me... Yeah... Eyebrows... I feel like eyebrows in this... Oh, broom! 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 I feel like eyebrows in this small of a painting, they will interfere way too much. Level 2 broom. He's sick. I'm sick. Now, if I don't have glasses, yes, I will tell you. Let's have an eyebrow, because this is weird. Although I could make an eyebrow like that it is like kind of like a shade instead of a straight up line. Your eyes like that make... Yeah, I don't know what to do about the eyes. I don't know what to do about this. I guess we have to keep trying. Yeah, this is gonna be now. Oops. Okay, let me do something that is gonna be easier. Yeah, the mouse shouldn't be this. Yes. That's for sure. Yeah. Let's start from there. Let's shade the mouth. I should be. Yeah. Let me up the opacity so we don't have to be doing this forever. And there. Right? Yeah, don't worry about your glasses. Yeah, let's go step by step. Let's think about this. I'm gonna make the mouse a different layer. Maybe I need like a shadow here. Right? No. Bright red mouth. What is a purple shading? I was thinking when you have a pixelated picture, you can see part of the color of the background poking through the things you have in front. But I think I went way too overboard. I might have to like chill a little bit with this. Like have some of this, but not that much. Like the anti-aliasing kind of vibe you get from pixelated stuff. And take the glasses off. Well, it's gonna look bad. Ah! I'm sick, Ray. Listen. I need medical attention. I don't know what to do about this mouth. I don't know if shading... Oh yeah. Well, yes, if I make eyebrows, maybe. Maybe. Let me see. This looks poopylicious. This looks weird. Add some pink. Oh, see, Lime was saying full on red mouth. Pink is somewhere near that. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let me see. Pink. Oh, I don't know about this. Maybe a darker red pinkish. Oof. Yeah, you're right. The forehead is kind of short. Maybe I should like do this and bring all of this up. Yeah, 1 pixel up. Bigger forehead. Yeah. Now the issue now is that should I make it all that higher? I don't know. Maybe I should. Well, it is weird now, of course. Because we don't have color. Yes, I know. Oh goodness. Your inside blood. Yeah, the lips look weird right now. Only 1 pixel? Okay, let me pick. I think where do I have a normal skin tone? Where did I? Okay. Here. Okay. Wait, what? What? What's going on? Oh boy. Oh boy. Without this, I look really sick. Okay. I need it to be 100. Yes. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I might have to go to. Yeah, this is way too little of a forehead. Can I do this instead of? Yeah, there you go. Instead of painting. What about if? Yeah, that actually looks way better. Now, I don't know if I should keep. Whoops. If I should keep drawing this in gray. How can I soften this? Like this, maybe? Well, not here, not here, not here. I don't want these transitions to be that harsh. Oh, that's way too much. Yeah? This is actually eyebrows. Can you believe it? Oh no, they look pretty weird. Let me see if I can make them a little bit less weird. Do they look like eyebrows? Now the issue is that if I add this, oops, it's gonna cover them, and if I do this, it's gonna look stupid. Oh, maybe we can draw them higher or move them. Like, let me see. These are the eyebrows. We can move them like this. Yeah. Maybe this is too much. They have to be a little bit less chongers. Right, they are in my hairline, yeah. Let me pick these colors. You guys, when I get an error on Windows, you cannot hear it, right? I'm hoping you can't. Am I? Wait, what? Oh, here. I'm gonna try to make them chill a little bit because they are way too dark now. Probably. I have something weird going on here also. What is this? What the hell is this? Yeah, it is working a little bit better, yeah. Now, what is this? Okay, yes, let's make this chill just a bit. Oops, that's way too much. Yeah, that's better. I don't know about the lips. Okay, that's looking better. Unibrow, yeah. How many of you have to remove the hairs in between the eyebrows? I do have to do that. Buckle? No. Oh. What is the action of removing those hairs with a little tweezer? It has a name. Plucker? 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 Plucking. Yeah, plucking. There you go. It was something similar. Okay. Let me reduce this purpleness. And looking. Most people do. I don't know. I feel like it is something that nobody talks about it. Like there are a lot of things that people do, that for some reason nobody talks about it. So everyone assumes that they are the only one they are doing that for some reason. I don't know if it is this in this case. Might not be. But I feel there are other things that people do that they think I'm the only one that is doing this. But actually most of people are doing it. Okay. I'm going to figure out the color of the hair. You know what you need? What do I need? Ears? Yeah. Ears are a way too advanced technology, Raven. Look at this emote. They don't have any. If you're lucky, you can wax enough times that it gives ever grows. Oh, right, like you are getting rid of the roots of the hair. yeah, I know. I need ears. But hear me out. I'm thinking on grabbing this beautiful tone. What hold my glasses? Yes, the sweat, like in Top Gun. Everyone in Top Gun has enough sweat to hold every single glass. That was so weird. For some reason, I noticed that right away, and I couldn't unsee it when I was watching the movie. Everyone was sweaty. Okay, let's see. How does this look? This mouth is a failure. You have to figure out something out. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I had to delete, well, not delete, but hide the bot. Yesterday's bot. Oh boy. I have no ears. Yep, they are always behind the headset, the earphones, so you don't know. They could be there, they couldn't. What did I do? Well, turns out when you look for stuff in here, in this good old Google meme, you select this and you start typing, and good old Google starts suggesting you pages that you visited before. And I straight away, when I typed something that I was looking for, straight away I saw it, but it was so fast that I think nobody saw it. But by mistake, it suggested me one page where my cell phone company page. And for some reason they have your name after all the mambo shambo URL. So yep, I had my name blasted through the stream and nobody noticed. No, it wasn't porn. I don't care about porn. You can see if I watch porn or not. Yeah, when I was looking for poker cards, it opened personal. Personal is the page of the mobile company I use. And it had my information. Well, it didn't open. It showed the slash yada yada. Yeah, you cannot keep your name secret. It is pretty hard, yes. I do know that. It is pretty hard. I would prefer to avoid it as long as I can, but oh well. If it happens, happens. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could have known. Yeah, you always be Gecko. Gecko is Gecko. Yeah, no, I have to find a way. I might have to start using this garbage browser. This bullcrap for stream when I want to search for something. Microsoft Edge. Yep. Ew, yeah, I know ew, but if I want to avoid those accidents, only IRL people call you by your name. Yeah. Yeah, I could use Firefox. I don't know if you can have another instance of Chrome without anything. Can you do that, actually? That would be pretty useful. Have like an account associated with Chrome that it is only for streaming stuff. You don't think so? Gecko is all Spanish. Well, my Windows is all Spanish. I remember, Raven, when I tried to help you with when we built the PC, that I was trying to tell you how to do stuff, and I was sending you screenshots of my Windows, and it was all in Spanish. Might have been pretty confusing. Chrome links all together. You will need to install, I swear, yeah. Yeah, I could use just Firefox and not save anything, yeah. Oh, guest account. Yeah, the issue, I thought, oh, I'm an idiot. I should have opened an incognito page. But you know what? Even if you do that, Chrome still's auto-completing your search bar with all the things you do, even if it is in incognito, so that doesn't help at all. I thought it was a thing, but apparently not. It keeps showing all the things. So, yep. Now I did download the video and I cut the part on Premiere. So it might be already up on YouTube. I don't know. I will make it public. I'm gonna skim over it again before I make it public. I might have shown something else. Who knows? What do we think about this hair color? Yeah, Incognito only hides new things. Yeah, it's not that useful, actually. Yeah, it is super stupid, the Incognito thing. Yeah, it keeps changing to be less private. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna come across a big problem here. Wait. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. So if I change this background to a dark background... Yes, I messed up. I knew it, I messed up. Right, Incognito is just to do something in the moment that it won't get saved to your history or stuff like that. But it's not gonna prevent to suggest you stuff from the past, I guess. Yeah. It would be cool if it wouldn't suggest you stuff from the past. I would prefer that. What is this? Whoops. I see some weird stuff. And I don't know where it is. Oh, here. Oh my, yeah. Look at this. Pixel art. Now that I'm doing this, I feel like I should remake my Minecraft skin. It's pretty bad, the one I have right now. Yeah. I pretty much, when I was typing, I saw a flash of that page, that mobile company page, and I thought, oh shit, but I didn't say anything. I kept typing, and I was thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it, and I said, okay, when I finish the stream, let's hide the bot and let's check if I actually showed something, because I didn't say if I showed something, but I did. So good thing I remembered. Back. Welcome back, Ryan. Okay. I painted two of these for no reason. Showing the berry voice way easier. Okay, I think I messed up here, yes. Oh well. Broom, 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 brooms. So, ears. Okay. This is gonna be a process. Making this. No, 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 no. Yeah, it might have to be... Also, I don't know if I should have... I'm starting to think that I shouldn't have this line. This should be skin tone, right? All this line from here to here. Oh, that's too much. Leave the line? Are you sure? What if I make these just skin? Oh, it's gonna be hard to see the ears, maybe. No, 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 no. Raven! Heal! That is perfect. Okay. Listen. I'm listening. I'm listening. What do we think about this? Maybe? Nah. I don't know. I feel like these 2 pixels are weird. Can we time out the mod? She's spamming. Listen to me. Okay. So, now we have to affront the reality. This mouth looks awful. Yeah, round head is better than square head. This mouth is pretty bad. You know what we should have? I'm leaving you in suspense. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, no, that's too dark. That's too dark. That's too dark. That's too dark. There you go. Should I have body? Head only. What do you think, guys? Head only? Dude, I have some wide shoulders. What do we think? Head only or not? Let me try this a little bit and we can decide if we like it or not. Whoops. And we can have, oh no, this and this. That's too much. What's up? You like the shoulders? IRL, you should be able to fit 3 heads across your shoulders. Yeah, but this is pretty mimi. I feel like it has to be more unrealistic. Yeah, this is an IRL. Yeah, they are pretty blocky. I'm a chunky boy. Maybe if I... Oh, I have to chill with the transparencies. What if we do this? Maybe? Yes? Those eyes have to be worked. You know what? Let's try. Yeah, we should chill with the purple. What about red? Oh, green. Those are cool. Leave your eyes alone. Leave them alone. When I started getting into 3D printing, I made myself with a couple of old glasses. I made myself a red pair of glasses. They're pretty cool. But I never use them. I have black, just black and boring glasses. Now my old glasses had how you call it? Like a polka dot design in the inside. Polka dot? Polka dot? It was pretty cool. Okay, let's make them dark red for now. Your glasses are black? Yeah, same. The ones I have now, they are black. Okay, where... Okay, that's not bad, I guess. Big head. Okay. Let's leave the shoulders here for now. Just for now. Okay, what should I fix? The mouth? Maybe? Yeah, full frames. Yeah, I also use full frames. I like more the style of full frame glasses. You like the mount? The mod? Mont? Mont? Yeah, May is a really cool month. It's your birthday, it's the liberation of Argentina, the same day. 25. Wait, was it the same day? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Okay. Where? Yes, here. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Uh, no. Let me see. Let me. Whoops. What the hell? Hello? Hello? Software? What's going on? Why? Why are you deleting this? Stop! What the hell? Dude, I'm trying to delete a 0. Stop! What the hell is going on with this? What the yo? Just leave it? Raven? Raven! What about the shadow? So it's not that. Don't listen to me. Listen, Raven, you tell me you never did pixel art. Now all of a sudden you are an expert. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, no, that's not Gucci. Talking about Gucci. Has any of you watched the movie House of Gucci? Only pixel art is Minecraft skins? Yes, pretty much. And myself, Minecraft textures for MMM. There is a lot of pixel art in there. I feel like making this lighter is gonna help blend in a little bit. Yes. This is way too blocky. Without lighting it up. What do you think, guys? This is a little bit better, right? Than having it super blocky. It's way too early. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Perfectionism. It's a big meme. Everyone knows it. Yeah, I like that more. It doesn't look so stiff and hard. Has syndrome. Yeah, a lot of us have that syndrome. Phil killed Arcas? What? He's thinking about it? The red glasses, yeah. I added a color mask to this. We were switching in between different colors. The other option was just straight up black. Looking mod chat. Let me see. Well, Arcas told me he was going to go get some beers with beer. With beer? With Phil. I'm pretty sure Arcas is drunk as fuck. Probably is something about those lines. They went to drink and Arcas is pass out. Yeah. Most likely. Yeah, non-stop drinking. I was gonna lie, I will do the same. Oh, yummy, yummy beers. How are we looking? What do we think about this boy? You know what? Let me... Oh, look at this! Little bear that looks so fluffy. You like it? Let me go out of the screen. Oh no. Okay. All good, all good. Let me go here and grab some of these. Okay, that's my logo. It is pretty pixelated in here. But I was wanting to bring this to grab the yellow color. Fluffy bear. Yeah, I haven't been thinking on new emotes. We have still 2 open slots. We have... Wait, what the hell is going on? Brush? We have 1 animated slot open and 1... Yeah, no. This is not it. That's for sure. I'm just copying the color. There you go. Hey, this looks cool. Actually. No? What do we think? Looks great. I could do some shady memes. Shady memes. Oh no, that's 100%. Oh no. Wait, it is or not? Wait, what? It is. Let's make it 20. Not 120. Oh my god, why do I keep deleting stuff when I change these numbers? What the hell? Oh no. What is it? Photoshop, stop! Photoshop! There. I'm touching pixels, yes. I'm touching. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm trying stuff and things. Okay. This is the idea. Oh, this is too much. Like a little shadow. I'm touching pixels. I'm very worried. Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason it's easier to just go nuts and then fix it. I wonder how people that do this for games and stuff like that actually work. Am I super far off in my approach? Or this is pretty much what they do? Yeah, I like this actually. Here we have a pretty weird thing going. And this should be... What do you think? Does it add a little bit of a depth kind of thing? Wings? How this little shadow is looking like wings? You have a really vivid imagination, Raven. Other corners? No, but I like this being like a shadow behind my guy. If I do the other corners, it's gonna look like a vignette. And it's pretty weird. Vignette? Do you say vignette? I do say vignette. What the hell was that? I saw a little menu pop up. It's a portrait. A portrait. Not this young, well, old boy at this point. This lad. Lad is also young, right? Yeah, we can buy with two. With more, I don't know. I feel like not having this makes it pop up more than this. I don't know. The little lad, young gecko. Oh, you know what I haven't done since I started? Can you guess what it is, guys? You will win a cookie if you guess. Can you guess what I forgot to do since I started? Drink? No. Not drink. Not eat either. Something about this. Something about that what I have been doing. No, not a break either. It's something super important. Yes, there you go. Arman got it. Arman got a cookie. I haven't saved at all. Not even once. So we could have lost everything. Can you put that? Minutes ago? Yep. We have been going for 2.5 hours, so that would have been painful. Losing young gecko's face, pixel face. There you go. There you go. Saved. What did you say about the eyes, Raven? I glanced it over and I didn't understand. Oh, Oh, if you have the shadows. Okay, I got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it makes you look to the center. Yeah. What if I... Okay. Guys, you are looking at the stream right now. Is the profile picture on Steam, Twitch, a circle or a square? Circle? So... how will this look on a circle? Yeah, this is not bad. Although, okay, so now is where the big memes start. So we worked this on a 32. Yes, 32 by 32 pixel size image. And I think if you want to use it as a profile picture, you have to make it bigger, but you have to disable this up. Because if you rescale and you leave Photoshop to fill the gaps, it's gonna do something weird. I don't know, might be. Nearest neighbor might be the actual thing I have to use. Yes, it's not in automatic. I think it is nearest neighbor. It's gonna... let's try. Let's make it 512 by 512. Yes, it is like that. If it keeps the pixels like they should, without gradients, is what we want. Yep. There you go. So if we make a circle now, instead of being a pixel art kind of circle, it's gonna be like an actual circle. Then we can do one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. And there you have it. This is how it will look. What do we think? Do we vibe with this? It is 10 megs, the limit. Oh yeah, this is gonna be way smaller than 10 megabytes, I can assure you. Let me see. Young Gecko's face, PNG. Large file size, faster saving, okay. Let me see. Did I lie? Yes. Yep. 8 kilobytes. Yeah, this is... yeah, pixel art is awesome. This is nothing. Pretty much nothing. Eight kilobytes. We have 1,000... no. 10,200 and 216 kilobytes left. It's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know about the eyes still. Just sitting in my desk. Yeah, the boy is here. If you look at like this, like super small, I don't know about the mouth still. The eyes are fine. Okay. We did a thing. We did a thing today. I'm gonna make it smaller again because it's easier to edit that way. Pixel by pixel. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty small. Yeah, you're right. It has to be a suggestion of an eye. And a suggestion of a mouth. Okay. So we did that. Nothing like this. Totally different. But yeah, we had it as a reference, I guess. I wonder making emotes with pixel art. Have you ever seen that on another channel? Right, yeah. You can fill the gaps. That is what pixel art does, right? You are so limited on what you can draw that you have to give a suggestion that there is something there and people have to feel it with the imagination, memes. I'm trying to think if I ever seen pixel art emotes, but I cannot think about any. You know what? It's impossible to have pixel art emotes. They are way too small. There is no place for details on a pixel art emote. Well, wait. What is the smallest size on Twitch for an emote? Now I'm curious. It might actually be cool to have pixel art emotes because in a super small size, it's gonna still be looking good. And when you make them bigger, it is pixel art, so who cares? Let me see if I can check it out really quick. Emotes. Let's upload. So you have to wait. Resolution between 112 and 4096. What? What? But that's not the size it gets drawn or displayed. More like it. I don't know. This is weird. I thought it was super small. Eight? That small? Damn. I think I saw something around a weird number like 12? Could it be? 12 by 12? In that case, this will look awful because it's 32 by 32. If you make it 12 by 12, it's... Yikesers! Oh no! Look at this! Oh, he looks like a monkey. Funny monkey. Look at this monkey. Yep. This doesn't work. Yeah, no. That doesn't work at all. Funny monkey. Yeah, no, I feel like, yeah, emotes cannot be pixel art. Yeah, emotes are pretty small. Ilu was telling me the other day that the other day, when I started making my emotes, she was telling me that the hardest part of emotes is that you don't have space for the expressions. You pretty much have to take over the entire emote. The eyes and the mouth have to take over the entire emote for them to actually show up. And I feel like in mine, they could be bigger. The eyes and the mouth. For them to be more readable. Yeah, because when you make them small, they lose a lot of detail. More in mobile. In mobile is insane how small they are. Okay. Gucci. Good. I like this. We have a thing. We have a thing for the thing. Now, can I upload this really quick and see how it looks? Account settings. Yeah, I can. Let me know, guys, if you can see it. Saving. Saved. It's already on. How does it look? Do we vibe with that? Or we prefer the logo? I think it's pretty cool. It's more personal than having a logo. With a refresh. It looks too thin? What do you mean? Really? Squished head? Really? You know what? Maybe you're right. I don't know. It is weird. Or it could be the circle that makes you feel like it is squished because you have less space around it. Maybe? All the hearts. Yeah, it is a perspective thing, yeah. Yeah, the circle doesn't help. Yeah, but I feel I feel like it is kind of more personal and cool than having just the logo, right? And also, we made our first pixel art. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Okay. So, now that we have done that. So, Raven, I'm gonna ask you. Are you satisfied with this? As a drawing for your 50k get coins? Or do I have to keep drawing? Something different. It is more personal. I look too much like a monkey. Oh, the sidebar. I didn't realize. A raven. This is good. Okay. Let me see the sidebar thing. Oh, I cannot see myself there. That's an issue. I can see myself up there in the corner. Right here. It's not... That's not bad. Yeah. 50k points more, Raven, and I will draw a Raven. You enjoyed it? Awesome. Yellow? So mean. Yeah, I could... Yeah, the thing is that if I shorten the bun, it won't look like an actual bun. It will look like I have a bump on my head. Yeah, it'll like the background. Yeah, I could try that. This yeah, let's not show a stream into a stream. It's pretty confusing. Game time? Yeah, that was the thing I was about to say. Do we jump into humans? Humans fall flat? Big break? Bio break. Yes, biography. Yeah, humans. I'm gonna actually do that also. I'm gonna open humans. Check if I have... Oh, wait. Let's do this. Let me open human. I don't know if I have humans. Capture thing on OBS. I have to check. It is pretty easy to do so. No worries. Humans. Where are the humans? Okay, I'm gonna launch this. Let me see. Let me check the things and stuffs in OBS. Yeah, no, I don't have humans. I have to do it. Have to add it. Audio input. Humans. Audio. Where is it? Human.x is the executable of humans. Okay, humans.x. Now I have to add the game capture. Humans FF. We could play any of those. Do you have Overcooked Canada? Let me see. Specific windows, humans, right? Where is it? Do I see humans running? Yeah. Oof, that's big. Oh, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm being a bad streamer. I didn't prepare. I didn't prepare. Okay, that's good. Now I need it here also. You're not a huge fan of humans. Yeah, the only thing with Overcooked is that you need at least 3 players or 4 to be fun. I guess we could get together 4 players, maybe, but I don't know. Why are you not stopping at the edge? Do you see purple edges? I think we are good. Can we hear humans? Yes, we can. Okay. Yes, all Gucci. Okay. I'm gonna BRB really quick. Listen, being on the toilet is boring. We can all think that we have cell phones in this day and age. Oh, also, yeah, it never happened to me. Crossing fingers, knocking on wood. Slippery hands. That would be really bad, dropping your phone in the toilet. I'm mad, this game doesn't have borderless screen. Okay, so hear me out. I know I said... no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm already regretting my thoughts. Should I say it? Should I say it or shouldn't? What? Well, if I say it, it's pretty much... it's gonna be out there that I am an idiot and I never keep my word. With friends here say it, I'm gonna get so much crap for this. You just wait for it. Oh no, I like that. It's something totally different. So remember that I said, okay, I'm gonna shine Raven and I'm gonna tell to Raven. What's up, Raven?
Yeah. Oh god, I was very confused for a second.
Double gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Raven.
So Gecko,
Do you remember what I said about Minecraft?
that you weren't gonna play any because you wanted to stay away from it?
Yes, because 119 is around the corner and we don't wanna get fed up with Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
So... oh, Raven is... you can hear Raven, kinda? Let me know. I think you should say something, Raven.
Say something, Gecko.
Okay, yeah, you are showing up on this thing. So, the other day, our good old friend, Mega Giga Chad, Direwolf 20, released a new episode of his single player Let's Play, and he made a new mod pack for 118.2.
Oh.
And I feel like I can trust Direwolf to make a pack that is not gonna be
not gonna die.
garbage. Yes. So I got kind of thinking, should we try this?
I think we have at least another month or so before 119.
You think?
Tell you the truth. Yeah.
I don't know. But then I said, well, but I'm an idiot. I already said, I'm not gonna play Minecraft. I wanna be fresh. Yeah.
No. It's fine.
I don't know.
You're allowed to go back on your word. There's nothing wrong with that. Am I hosting or you hosting?
Oh. You?
Oh.
You always... yeah, you always have that. I have no idea how to do that.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Could be laggy. Maybe. We keep falling for it.
Why is Phil online? Did you get rid of Arcus already?
Yeah. Phil might be the kind of guy that leaves Steam running all the time. Oh, I don't know if somebody wants to join. I don't know. Open invitation. The only thing is that you have to be Raven's friend on Steam.
Hello.
Hey, Arman.
Yeah,
I still have to be online.
dog was broken, so I was fixing it.
Is this game loud? I hear a hum that is pretty annoying. Can you hear that hum? Like a wind?
No.
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 Oh no, I cannot change options here. I'm gonna have to wait. This is a new map, right? Red
Yeah,
Rock.
we're gonna play the new map.
Nice. Looks kind of cool. It's like the Great Canyon or something.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes, I looked through it, but I haven't actually played through the whole thing because I couldn't figure it out.
Is it called Great Canyon?
It's called Red something.
No, the real life thing.
The
It
Grand
is?
Canyon?
Oh, Grand Canyon, not Great Canyon. It's so great.
It's so great.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like we are gonna be 3.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hello. can I get up? There
Yep.
we
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, should I grab my controller? Okay, I grabbed my controller.
I'm not gonna. I have played this part, so I'll let you guys figure it out.
How do we even... Is this
I didn't realize there was
grabbable?
one. Oh. No, you can't go in there. I will tell you
Oh,
that. Has to do with the crane.
looks like Raven. Raven?
Hmm.
What you doing,
No.
Raven?
No, you go to the crane. You get to do that first.
I want to do explore. I don't wanna follow.
Okay, you do you.
You can
Yeah,
do
you do.
this, right? And there is another one of those.
Yeah.
And there is a big burger.
I didn't realize this one was here.
Can I take the burger? Yes, I can.
Yes.
Let's go,
Let's
dude!
go,
Look
we're
at
taking the
this. Let me get the milkshake. Can I take it? Oh, you cannot take the milkshake. Can I say something against you guys, Americans? I'm gonna become.
I'm not in America.
No. I'm
Just me.
Yeah,
He's
just
talking to
Raven.
Just me.
That's Raven. Why is a vegetarian stealing a burger? It could be a veggie burger, right?
Sure. Whatever you
So,
say.
I find something super weird, Raven, about your fast food things.
What?
The sweet milkshakes and fries or burgers. That's so weird to me.
It's funny you should say that. I had that for lunch.
You got that for lunch? Oh my
I had a
God.
burger with fries and a Oreo shake.
Oh my god. And you take a bite of the burger and you sip a little bit of the milkshake at the same
what's
time?
really good? You know what's really good?
What is
Fries
good?
in your milkshake.
Oh my god, that's so weird for me. You know what it feels for me? It feels like you are eating dessert and your dinner at the same time. Or your meal. It could be dinner or something else, I guess. It's so
You
weird.
have to put the magnet all the way out, Armand. Or it won't work.
Okay.
Oh, we are trying to pick that pipe?
It's really finicky.
Oh.
That's the reason why I'm telling you.
What is wrong with burgers and fries? It's weird, Canada. For me, milkshakes are
Sweet
like a
and savory
dessert
together
or
is
something.
fantastic.
The only I feel like I will drink milkshakes with a croissant or something like that, but not with fries or something savory.
Dude, a vanilla shake with french fries is the best thing ever. And don't
So
pick
weird.
it unless you've tried it.
So weird.
Nope. Nope. That was our favorite treat
Really?
during the summer
What?
when I was a kid.
Ryan, are you a cultist? What the hell is your
Oh,
skin?
you just realized what was
Yes, what the hell is your skin?
At least I'm not a dog.
Yeah.
I'm a dog.
Yeah, dog, yeah.
So that has to go up there.
Yeah. So with the milkshakes, just to let you know, I don't drink
Oh,
milk.
yeah, that.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
mean,
can make it out of
milkshake.
other. You don't drink any product that's supposed to be milk.
No.
Are we supposed to
Like
bring the pipe
unless.
up?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to
we're
Let me,
going-
let,
hit it
let me
over.
help you somehow.
You don't drink like any alternative to milk, Armand?
Yeah, I use soy milk.
Yeah, you can make milkshakes with other
I
things.
know.
Oh, I'm getting coconut
Oh, sorry.
yogurt. They are so good. Coconut
I don't
milk
like-
yogurt.
I don't like coconut.
Do you have Alpro over there? Hugo?
Do I have what?
Alpro. It's like a brand of soy milk.
Oh, no. They are pretty much all Argentinian brands. Well, the thing is, these coconut milkshakes. No, milkshakes? What the hell I'm saying? Yogurt.
You're so addicted to milkshakes.
No, they don't have coconut flavor. Somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. They have vanilla flavor or strawberry. I do remember in the past it was super
You turn it on now,
overpowering,
over there.
the coconut flavor.
I don't like when they overpower coconut. It's just I don't know. I don't like the taste.
I don't mind
So-
coconut.
What I usually like do with like
I know.
Oh no!
the soy milk and stuff is I
Yo
like,
guys.
I like making like vanilla sauce and stuff like that.
Yeah. What the hell is going on?
That's just adding stuff into the
Raven. We need the burger. We cannot
Burger's
live.
in there.
We cannot live without the burger.
You're pushing the things too far away.
Gecko.
No.
Everything's wrong.
We need the burger. We need the burger.
Gecko, we can't get over there when you do that.
Oh, and we need the burger, guys.
Oh my gosh, this
If
scrub.
if we don't get the burger, we lose. We lose the map. Okay, so
Grabbed one,
you know
Armand.
what? We know what
There
we
we go.
should do.
Mhm.
We should. One of us
Oh,
should
they're
go up.
stuck on each other.
Yeah, they are stuck. Am I? Whoa! I died. What the hell? How?
Why are you in the water for so long?
Oh, you. Oh,
There we
you.
go.
You drowned.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, you have to use the burger for this?
Jeez.
Wait, can you drive the
I
burger?
know.
Raven! No! Oh no.
It's fine if it's flipped.
It's like if you spin the burger, it goes the opposite way.
There we go.
How did you do that? How do you... Oh, right, you can grab the ledge. I forgot about this game. Yep.
Good job, Gecko.
Do you have a button to run, or you are always running?
Oh, you're always running.
Oh my... Dude, this game is hard.
Why are you not opening? Oh, now you open. Stupid. Now we
What?
wait for them to figure out how to get over here.
How the hell do you... Oh my god, this is the worst! Dude! How do you even do this? Okay. Maybe. Yes! Finally. Do you want some help, Arman?
No, I have to go back.
Oh.
I didn't get a grip high enough.
Yeah. You have to do swingy. Swingy swing when you do that. Okay. Arms up. Okay, let me set up this. Yeah, it is pretty loud. The volume. There. Huh. Huh. Oh, you can open this. Or no? Oh, you can't. Maybe?
There's a hole. I think you technically can. Let's see.
Maybe you can put your arm
Oh, you
through the
can.
gap and... Wait! You're there already? Raven, you're
There you go.
speed running!
There's a hole.
Where?
It's not really. It's
Oh,
not
there.
right.
Raven, stop speed running! Alright.
I'm not.
What is this button? I guess you need a gear.
Yeah.
Let me go through the hole so I don't feel like I skipped something.
It's not like you're skipping anything. Goodness gracious.
What is all this mess?
I can't. This jump is horrible. I hate it.
First try! Maybe?
No.
I don't see a thing.
Oh, I got it. I think.
Raven,
Yep.
save me,
Yay.
Raven, save me!
I can't save you.
Yes,
You're
you
just gonna pull
can.
me down.
No. Why would I do that?
Because you're a gecko.
That's not funny, right? Doing that?
What?
It's not funny. Pulling you
It's
down.
not funny.
Well, it's kind of is.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, I have to do it. I have to do it.
Eh. Eh.
Guy,
Ah, no, don't fall, you. Don't fall.
don't follow
Pick
you.
up the gear. Pick the gear up. There you go. Okay. Raven has the gear.
Oh my god, speedrun. Any percent?
This is as far as I've gotten. I don't know how to do this next one.
Nah. Oh, I fell.
Just run over Armand. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, I don't want to be in the car.
There we go.
Yes.
So this part, I have no idea how to do. So we get to figure it out.
Oh my god, these guys are such an idiot for jumping. No! No. What is this lever thing? Oh, there was a gear in the other side, I guess. And you have to magnetize it.
It's a magnet, yeah. So you you like crank it, and the magnet sides like gets
There's like
stronger.
a red and blue thing here.
What is this? What can you do with this?
That had the barrel that went inside the car.
Oh my god, Ryan, you are doing everything.
Oh, we have to do this too.
Oh my god.
Look. So we need to pull this up.
You put the gear already, right?
Yeah, the
thing.
gear's in.
Okay.
We can go through, but I noticed that there's a tunnel, and then I remember there's a hook on that thing.
Mhm.
So, pretty sure we need to lift it up with the crane.
Do we have to get rid of this barrel thingy?
Yeah.
Well,
I wonder if we can
no.
make it go down lower.
We need a hook.
Well, the hook is on the.
Where?
Huh.
There is no hook in the crane. There's a
Yeah.
ring. Maybe a hook somewhere to put in there, maybe. Wah!
Maybe
Don't
on the
fall.
other side. 'Cause I don't think.
I'm
No. Okay.
I'm checking behind
Maybe-
here. There is a place here.
Thing.
Inside the thingies, maybe? How do
I don't know
you
these open? Do they?
how do you open?
Oh, they
that?
do open.
Yeah, they do open, but it's kind of tricky to do. Can I see? Yes, there is something in there. And I think it is a hook. But I don't know how to open this.
Let me. Maybe I could slip in while you're doing that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this and this. You can jump, jump, jump. Jump. Open. Open.
Gecko.
Open.
Not gonna work.
Okay, let me try more
So,
from the center.
Maybe touch the corner.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
corner.
yeah, it's
Front
going.
corner.
It's going, it's going, it's going.
Like this. Stop jumping.
I'm not jumping.
Can you get in?
No, I'm.
go.
Oh, we are both doing the same.
Yes,
Okay.
Let go. Let go. wanna get in?
Let me start from here. No. Let me start from here and. Okay, no. Go
You're
up there.
standing on top of it.
Ah! Okay. Oh, maybe if I do this. No, no, that. This, no. No. This.
There
There you go. Oh, hey, I'm inside.
Good job.
Oh,
Is there anything in the other one?
I don't have anything. Grab the hook. Grab the hook. Hello?
Oh,
Grab.
look at this. Look, now it's all like in. There you go.
Okay, now I live
Jump out.
here. Now I live here.
No!
There you go.
Grab the hook. Go.
So we have to get rid of the little
Let's see. I think.
barrel container thingy.
Let's see. Can this? Oh, jeez. Go down farther. Yeah, it does. Cool.
Okay. Got it.
Let me know when you want. Got it.
Yeah. Oh my god, the bikes are going nuts.
Okay, and then we need to go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me when we're over it, because it's. I'm gonna be hanging off and
We're
I
over.
can't see. Okay.
Now we have to go down.
Down.
It's gonna be a doozy to put this in here.
Down more.
It was a really high pitch, yeah. Maybe?
More?
Maybe?
Okay. There it goes.
This is the lowest you can go. Maybe if I...
How low do you want it?
Low.
You don't need it. Why would you need it lower than that? You scrub.
Because it's...
Pick it up
It's not...
and hook it on.
It's not...
Hook it.
It's not doing it. It's not doing it.
We're both holding it.
It's
doesn't
not
help.
doing it.
Look, you took it off now. My gosh, Gecko.
Raven, it's not easy to maneuver these idiots. This is a really tricky...
That's as low as it goes, so you can deal with that.
Oh my god, this is awful. Why wouldn't they do a hook like this? Oh my God.
Wait, can I try?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
See how bad.
Beautiful. I love it. Oh, wait, can we just grab this and pull up?
Okay. And then we just need to get the hook in the circle now.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Can you lift up the chain? Or the hook?
The
Lift
eight.
up. Just lift up. Okay, go. There you go. And
Move,
then-
move, move, move. Uh,
Okay, hold it, hold it.
there you
Okay,
go.
hold on. Okay, there you go.
Run, run, run before it gets unhooked.
Eh.
Go up. Hey.
Yay. Pipe dream.
Pipe
Or-
dream.
So I'm kinda doing another part.
Wait, where are you? You stayed back?
Yeah,
Awesome.
there's like a train thing here.
Falling down
No, Raven!
there? Are we
well-
falling down there?
Well, no, Raven, don't grab my feet! Don't grab my feet, Raven! Stop! Stop, Raven! Oh my god, Raven. Well,
Huh.
this is like the movies. You should be sacrificing yourself. Let me go. I'm done. You can keep living on. Let me go. This is not how it goes in the movies, Raven. You have to be.
What do you mean?
This is
Why
now
not?
how it is.
Why not?
You have to let me be. I have children.
Goodbye. Oh, well.
You
I'm
have
on the ledge.
children and family to
You
take care
have
of.
children.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Nice knowing you.
So I don't
I think
know.
that was just for the achievement.
What is this?
I think what Armand's doing is what is supposed to be done.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I brought this train thing out of the shed thing, and I hooked the power.
I think you have to fire it, don't you?
I don't know how to fire. One of
Yeah.
them is pushing it, letting it go up and down. One of them is taking it left and right.
Huh.
And then the other big one is to move the train.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
I don't know. Like these boxes I put on front of it. I don't know how to shoot it.
Maybe there is a button elsewhere?
Like it's not connected anywhere except like here.
Before
I don't know.
this being connected, this didn't move, right? Before this?
Like it needs power. Well,
Do we need to bring them up here? Boxes?
you need to break the glass.
Yeah,
For
with the
sure.
box. Shooting the box.
Hmm.
Oh, I just screwed up this.
But
There you go.
yeah,
There is a
I'm not sure how to
hole
shoot it.
in this roof for some reason. Oh, you
Yes.
entered
That's how
through
you
this.
got in.
Okay.
But I don't know how to shoot the boxes. I was able to
Hmm.
connect everything and do everything else. There's no button anywhere or anything like that.
I want one of these. Can I have one?
Oh, they have a magnet.
Yeah.
They're magnetic.
Okay, let
I was just
me
gonna take it up there.
go check.
Well, I think we need two people to bring it up there.
Maybe
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can go up.
To get there.
I can go up there and Grab it.
Tell me when you have it and I'll let go.
Well.
Good job, Gecko.
Oh.
you're holding
I have
on
it.
to
I have
Armand.
it.
Okay.
Oh my god, these idiots move so weird. No!
Oh,
Well, I can.
Well, now you get to lift it. Armand can give it to me after he gets it.
Let me know when you have it. You have it? Yes.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
I don't like it when you don't see your
Hey,
card.
thanks for the follow. The cool rainbow moonlight. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I'm an idiot.
Actually, I don't know how you would do this. Because you need...
Maybe
Oh
if I
no.
go on the other side, or one of us goes to the other side and turns.
Can we do something there?
Grab.
Crap, I fell.
Oh, there is a vent. There.
Yeah.
Little vent.
Where?
On the other side of the platform. Up there. Maybe you can somehow open that? Break it? Oh my god, I'm looking somewhere else and I'm almost fell. Again. Okay. I'm gonna assume we don't have to bring the box, so I'm gonna keep running and... Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Yes. There you go. Saved. Okay. Run, 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 run. Jump. Nope, it didn't jump.
Oh, that didn't work.
Why didn't jump? This is the way to do it.
Maybe we just have to take it all the way to the other side. Like
Oh,
here.
what about... Wait a second, Norman.
I already unplugged it. It didn't work.
No, what about inverting it? The connection. Blue to red. Well, now it's too far away.
Yeah, I'm trying to push it back.
Oh, you can do it without electricity? Okay. Okay, there. Okay, now we take this and we put it in red. Maybe? Yes. And this we put it on blue.
Oh,
Hey, look at this big brain.
look at Gecko.
Big brain.
Yay, Gecko. I'll push the button.
Now, do we need the boxes in?
Maybe the
It
one
doesn't
went in, right?
Look like it. No. It doesn't look like we need them though.
Okay.
No, because we need this platform.
We can always shoot them in if we want.
It's like this goes in here.
Mm-hmm. Then we need to hook the rings.
Oh, what is there? Oh, Jesus.
Swing it around.
Oh, are you kidding me?
There we go.
Are you kidding me? I want this. Can I have it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. How do I put this on? Can I put this on? Somehow. Please tell me that I can put this on. Please. I'm not gonna
Look
leave.
how Armand and I are trying to solve this and
Not
Draco's
gonna
over there.
leave this
Let me
place.
put the hat on.
Not gonna leave this place until I get this hat on. How do you even do this? Oh, putting a hat is a pretty hard activity. Yes, put the hat, put the hat, put the hat. No. What if I put it here and I let it fall from the ledge? Oh my god. Please, I need this hat. I need it.
Oh, we need to go into that room on the side.
Okay. Let's bring it to here. Raven?
Oh, Kekko's in here.
Can you put the hat? Can you put the hat on me? Oh no!
Gosh.
Why will they do something this evil? Put in a hat that you cannot.
Oh no, stop. Here we go.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes. 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 Nope. Well, I'm gonna assume you cannot do it.
Awful.
Wait, what the hell is this?
It's okay. I can open the door up here.
Is this magnetic? Well,
Yeah.
you slide over. Okay, what do we have out here?
Oh, is the door like in the room? Open?
Yeah.
This is sus. This broken
The
thing.
platform. The platform was
Yeah, I
like-
knew this was sus. What's up with the platform?
That's one of those annoying things. The platform was outside there.
Oh,
Can you open? Holy crap.
Yeah, I just jumped a lot.
There we go.
to open it.
Okay. It's open now. You go through the door.
well, what the heck is gone with my feet? What? My
Oh, magnetic boxes.
my feet is broken. Oh, we need more? Or we have more in there?
We have.
Oh, we have them.
Okay.
Hmm.
I got stuck on the wall. That was funny.
Look at my feet, Raven. Can you see my feet?
Yeah, looks fine.
It looks
Just
fine.
One of them is the wrong way.
Yeah, it is the wrong way. I need a chiropractor.
We need 4 boxes in there.
I look like a
Or
pretzel.
3 more.
I'm the pretzel boy.
Oh, this one will be pain to get.
GG, Raven. Oh, well, throwing this, I guess, is a technique. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Oh.
stuck.
We need
Neither
that.
one of those are the thing I was trying to get.
We need that one, I guess. I'm pretty sure.
Throw that shelf down here. Throw that shelf down here.
This is pretty far away.
You just throw the shelf down.
Dude, I hate my pretzel leg. What the hell? Pretzel boy? Okay. Oh, there is a board there.
Yes.
So we don't need a shelf. We need a board.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
You need to push it further out.
jump. I need my leg to be no. What the hell? Still pretzeled. What the hell?
Jump around a bit, you'll be fine.
This is a fantastic game, Gecko.
No bugs.
Yeah, no, this is the peak of game.
Yes.
Listen, there's like no physics, so what do you expect?
I really like this game.
Your foot is literally up your butt.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm a pretzel.
Wow.
Wow.
I
It's
pressed
a
the button.
giant magnet.
Oh, you resetted everything.
So.
Oh, no, it didn't reset.
We have to lift them up.
Yeah, we have to lift them up before we press the button.
Oh, no. Well. Door. Door. Door.
You pushed it with your butt.
Stay open, door. My goodness.
Oh, you know what? We have to make stairs.
Yes.
Ah.
That's what it is.
Ah.
there.
Because
Big
the
brain.
wall over there is magnetic,
Yeah.
and then we're putting magnetic blocks.
Big brain. Dude, that Shampy bit is gonna be so bad.
It's fine.
I don't know.
It's fine.
I don't know. It's gonna be tricky. Okay. Go up. Let me see how far up we have to go. That seems about right.
Go the one-legged man with the foot up the butt.
Yeah, the pretzel man. Hey, a little bit lower. Oh, or maybe you can make the other one higher. Oh no, that looks fine. Yeah,
That
there.
looks fine right there. Get out of the way.
Move away. Move away. Gecko?
Pick out. Just press it.
It's fine.
If he gets smushed, he gets smushed.
Whoa! Oh, the glass broke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they too far apart?
Mm. Dude, I cannot do this. I have one less leg.
I can't do this with Gecko here.
Just leave the pretzel boy to do it. What?
He
Oh,
knocked it off.
wow.
How?
Why did you knock it off, Gecko?
I didn't knock it off. Oh, you know what? It wasn't right. Wasn't
Yeah, I
placed
think
correctly.
the flat side. I don't think it can work with
Oh,
the.
Goodness gracious. Hi.
You got another one?
Well, I was trying to bring it back over, but
no.
magnet. We literally have to stop it and just
Oh no. Can I do
go.
Spider-Man things? Oh no! It was Spider-Man my way in.
Hey, Lou.
Hey Lou.
Hello.
You missed Gecko painting himself.
Yeah, Ilu.
Look for him.
It's the young gecko's pixel face section.
He looks fine.
What looks fine?
Everything looks fine.
Everything is awesome.
I'm gonna keep trying this like an idiot.
Have all of you seen that movie, by the way?
What?
Yes.
Which one?
Oh, okay.
The Lego movie.
movie.
Nope.
Wow.
Okay. So you don't know the Everything is Awesome.
I do.
Yeah, for them because of the memes.
Yep. I only watch movies through the memes.
Yep. Sounds about right. I have a friend that
everyone.
oh my god, I have a friend that only watched the parody movies and never watched the original movies, and we kept telling them, dude, how the hell do you even
So
understand
he
the
also
references? If you
He
put...
only watch the unabridged versions of like Dragon Ball Z and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Right.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, that's something I've not watched.
Oh my god, the unabridged stuff is amazing.
No, I haven't watched any Dragon Ball Z.
Same.
Oh, I can't wait. The movie's coming out. Super.
Yeah, no, this is not gonna work.
So happy.
Movie?
Mhm.
Like
But
live action?
Dragon Ball Z
watched, like-
Super. No.
Oh, okay.
Although they're
Oh,
using a lot more computer
Are we
animation.
sure this is fine? They are not pointing the right way.
That doesn't matter.
Why did they... Oh, you know what? Arman, listen up, Arman. I'm gonna grab a box and I wanna see if I can fly with the box.
Oh my
Can
god.
we try this?
This is how nothing gets done.
This is
Right,
how
just push
fun
it.
gets done. Oh, buddy! Yep, you get thrown
You
with the
broke
box.
Yep. Now you get to lift it. There.
Whoa!
You gotta stick it to the wall.
Whoa!
That's too high. Gecko, you made it too high.
Well, it's fine for me.
Gosh. Drop it.
Oh no!
the leaf falls down.
Damn it!
Can we pull it down? Pull me. Pull me. Pull me. No, me.
Ilu, if you check the
Gecko, move away.
if you check my profile picture
It's not working.
on Steam, Steam no. What the hell I'm saying? Twitch, you can
Why
see
do
the.
you keep saying Steam?
I don't know why.
Gecko messed it up. We have to do this again.
Shh, silence. Shh. You have to
Just
be
stack some glass.
you just have to be a mega parkour genius.
Can we stack some glass?
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this parkour genius. Arman. Let me go, Arman. Arman! Can we kick Arman?
Nope.
Arman, let me go! Oh my god. Look at this, guys. We can do it through this. Well, now we have all the glass in the way.
No, the glass is actually
Oh
helping.
my god.
Gecko,
Oh
Stop.
my god.
stop moving. Did you? Okay.
Okay, let me try my
Jump.
let me
Jump.
let me try my way from the ledge.
Oh no, I fell.
Ah!
Raven face planting the glass.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, no.
Ah, but that's fun, Ilu.
What are you doing, Gecko?
What am I doing? Doing the same that Raven is doing! What the hell is going on in this place? Can only one person try them up?
Okay. Okay.
Am I losing my mind?
Well,
Is
if you want the
the-
easy way, I pressed the door button.
Alright. Well, easy way. Boring way. Let's
Oh
do the
my
boring
gosh.
way, guys.
That
Yo,
wasn't
stream,
boring.
stream.
You
Do
know
you
what
wanna
was
see
the
the
worst?
boring way, guys?
Gecko,
Yes.
just go.
Type 1 in stream if you want me to sit back and see them doing everything and then going through the doors and winning. I do have a face. 1. Of course.
Oh, this looks fun.
Are you sure? It will be more fun if I did it myself and then you can go through without doing anything.
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going. Gecko.
Keep going.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do parkour and show everyone how to do it.
Yeah, no. Nobody wants that.
Gave up?
Nobody wants that.
Gecko gave up.
People are here just for watching me win.
Yep.
Ooh.
Totally.
Gecko,
It's
here's
only about
something you
winning.
can do.
What is that? Winning?
There's a puzzle in the house.
Is
Okay,
it what?
Come here.
a puzzle.
What do you want? I think you will enjoy this puzzle.
Okay,
You have
Ah.
magnets and you have bolts.
okay. Are they under the ground?
They're inside the maze.
Mm-hmm.
So you need
Jesus, this magnet is stuck. Why is the magnet stuck to the floor? What the hell?
it's
Oh
it's a
my
pause.
god, this magnet is crazy. What the hell? Okay, well, I was trying to put the gray ball in this little corner, but I guess not. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is this is a great puzzle, guys. Oh my god, the magnet is awful. Ah! Okay.
I can't. I'm gonna
Back,
fall.
back, 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 back. In. Gray ball in. Gray ball in.
You stepped on a wasp. Ow. Why? Why would you do that?
That sounds very pleasing.
Oh,
Why would you
yes.
step on it without shoes on it?
Did you made the? Did you make the face that Amber Heard made?
It probably. Oh, it probably stung her.
Have you guys seen Amber Heard
You.
talking about the dog stepping on a bee? It's so good. There you go. There you go.
Anytime a dog decides that a bee is a friend and gets stung, and then their face like blows up like a balloon, I feel so bad for it, but it looks so
Yeah.
funny and cute.
But you have to see Amber Heard's expression when she talks about it.
Oh gosh. I'll pass.
It's so good.
She. Don't even get me
I
started
feel
on
like
her.
has to be the worst actress I ever seen.
Oh, she is.
It's so bad. She's trying so hard to. Oh my god.
She's trying hard to get the sympathy vote.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah. I can't.
This is what you do,
Why?
Gecko. You have to
Okay.
leave the
About-
magnet and it's constantly pulled.
Magnet?
See what I did with the black ball?
The what? Black hole?
The black ball.
Oh yeah. No, but I'm trying to move this stinking yellow ball, and it's going wherever it wants to go. Ah. Okay, yellow ball. Come with Papa. What the hell, Arman? The other magnet came to me, and they all went out. Oh my god. Too many magnets. Too many magnets. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad.
So you can't like go near another magnet when you have.
To climb my
Yeah.
bed to get the mirror, and I brought just so.
Wait,
There's
the
a
wasp
wasp
was
in
in
your
the bed?
room?
What the hell? The
It's on
wasp?
your.
That's a...
It didn't die, so you left the room. Oh goodness.
Ah!
You don't even like the dress.
Well, that room is the wasp rooms now.
Yep. Yep. The room belongs to the wasp.
Mm-hmm.
No, it fell.
Okay, Arman, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna take all the magnets out of this room. This is stupid. Bye-bye, magnets.
Sway.
Only one magnet, please. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Okay, can you get in, Paul? Little gray ball. Yes. Awesome. Awesome.
Oh my gosh, this parkour is crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Where do I need to go? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay. One magnet. Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. It's in. It's in.
You made your dad get rid of it. There you go.
So you can do the yellow one.
Yes, if the stinking gray one doesn't come out.
Well, that's why you wanted the other magnet there.
Oh my god.
Just take it with it.
Yeah,
and
let's take it with it.
where it splits, you can just kind of split them.
Here. Yellow ball. Come here, yellow ball. Yellow ball, please.
Wait, just let them roll. Come. The black one is going fast. Wait, don't get. Yeah.
No, black ball, please don't do this to me, black ball. Please, black ball, get away, black ball. Okay, the black ball is out.
There's
The black
Gecko
ball
just
is out.
screaming about balls again.
Black ball is out. Yellow ball. Let's go, yellow ball. Please.
Oh,
No, Gecko,
Yellow ball.
be this side when you're attracting it.
Yes.
Yeah. See?
Hey,
Right one. We did the thing. What
fine.
did we do?
We I don't know. We opened
I
this.
think we got a power cell. It's a power cell.
Yeah.
no.
Little battery.
I hate this parkour.
What do we need to power? I have no
Powering
idea.
the big magnet, I believe.
You don't have how do they call them? A screen? No.
Yeah, screen.
For the bags?
We don't have those.
We do have those. We will be devoured by mosquitoes and stuff like that if we didn't have those.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have those and we don't have the flies. That's the thing.
Well, you're a lucky guy. Not having those stinking bags. Sir? That is sideways, sir.
Yes. I'm fully aware.
The ones that are closed are the ones that have the power banks in them already.
Try closing it. No.
Precision. This is precision, guys.
Yes. I was hoping it would like fix itself.
This is how the Chernobyl reactor exploded. The guys were trying to put the uranium rods with like this. They kept trying and trying
Hey,
and
Dragon is stringing the other one.
almost there.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Oh my gosh, that parkour was sucky. There's one jump I
Careful
kept missing.
your hand. Hey. Okay, now another one.
He's so squishy and
Okay.
thing.
Is this gonna work? No.
No, you have to flip it.
Well, we made the other one get in pretty much like that.
Oh my
Smashing it against the thing.
Oh, she's holding it sideways.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pull it. Yeah, okay.
Hey!
Finally,
Perfection.
Jesus.
Perfection.
I think the
We
magnet.
just needed like 4 times nuclear power to power this
So what's
magnet.
the magnet doing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pushed a button. Maybe?
Opens the door, maybe?
The blue thing is not connected.
Oh, well, that would probably help. Got it? Get this side.
What's gonna happen?
There we go. Oh, jeez.
Whoa! It killed me?
Yes. that's the
Wow!
object of the game.
Why did you stand underneath it?
I thought it wouldn't do that.
You literally just see him get squished.
Holy whoops.
Oh, that was funny. Ready? I'm going backwards. Ah!
You ignore them? Panic
Well,
when,
we weren't allowed
when
to
it
jump.
is something. Oh my
Oh.
god. Ilu. Oh, it's over?
Mm-hmm.
That's a short level.
This is the entire new level?
Yep, that's the entire new level.
Oh. That was fast. How long it took us? An hour? Oh, damn, that wasn't fast actually. An hour and a half, I think it took us to beat the level. Oh my goodness.
I forgot all the levels in the Steam Workshop for anime.
Of course they are.
I forgot about that.
Are they all waifus?
Yeah, they're all waifus.
Let me see. Where do you see that?
Oh, in
Isn't
the...
it on the Steam thing? You have to go to the workshop.
Oh, I never played with my keyboard and mouse.
Let's play Aztec one. I don't know. We haven't played that one very often.
Oh, where do I get to that? Ah, it's
Whoa.
loading.
Oh, this is.
We've played this one
yeah, we
once.
played this one once. Yeah.
I don't think I played it. Or at least I don't
Oh,
remember.
goodness gracious, Gecko. You smushed yourself again.
What do we do with this? Do we take it?
Oh, well, we're not pushing this again.
No.
I think we need to push this.
Yes. Somehow.
We use one with leverage, basically, Gecko. So we need the small one underneath it,
Okay.
and then this one above it.
Come on, move!
You're grabbing the ground, maybe? I don't know.
You want to put it underneath first, and then lift the end that is further away.
Yeah. Yes.
Trying to get it to like scoot
Get in.
straight is.
If we
Can
push
I
it.
have my hand back? Game? Can I have my other hand back?
Oh no!
Thank you. There we go.
You got pretzel like me.
Push it. There we go.
Now we are. Yes.
The thing is, my mouse.
Whoa! We are so
Wow.
strong. We
Yeah.
don't even need that. Holy crap!
That worked.
My mouse is broken, and sometimes
Oh,
it just.
we need to bring it back over.
Oh, we need the other
Your mouse
hole
is broken.
thingy, right?
Yeah, you got it, Gecko?
Yeah.
I don't know if
Just
I'm
the small
gonna
one.
be able to. The mouse is broken because you
The small
vacuum
one.
form it,
Yes.
right? Oh
What?
my god! Arman made a vacuum form over it, a plastic vacuum form.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Can you get up top? Grab it?
Yes.
So yeah, I put my mouse under like extreme pressure.
Oh goodness, no wonder it doesn't work.
Yeah. It's
Poor
just for
mouse.
the lols.
Yes.
Okay, Gecko, stick your pole in the hole.
Yes, that's gonna be pretty hard.
Stick it.
I'm
Oh my-
trying. Also, Twitch TOS, Raven.
What do you mean? You were literally holding a pole and you're sticking it in a hole.
Yes, Twitch TOS.
Play the game, Gecko.
I don't know what kind of game you play, Raven. Games.
I'm literally. You're literally sticking a giant stick in a hole.
I'm
Then you
doing
push
it.
to one side.
Other side now. This way.
Mm-hmm.
Push it. Yes, push it with your head. Now you push it the other
I think
way.
you have to push it
Push it in.
further in, and then.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, too far.
Yes. Okay.
We might. Maybe we need the bigger one.
Maybe yes. Or maybe we have to push it up,
Just,
like
yes,
bring it up,
lift it so it's
like
so
there.
it's pushing
Oops.
with the.
Oh, goodness
Oh my,
gracious.
yeah. There.
Keep it.
There. In
Keep
that
it
one.
straight.
In that one. In that one. Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna grab the
Release.
end. Wait. Wait.
Release, Gecko.
Release. Release. Release.
So it was stuck on Raymond's head.
Okay, now push.
I
Towards
think you
you.
have to pull it out a little bit because you don't have enough leverage.
Okay.
Hmm. We might need the big
Oh,
ball.
cool.
This is not doing anything. Oops.
Need another person.
Is the red line important?
Oh, oh, oh.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I think we can. I think we can get in now.
Yeah, we can go through now.
Yes.
Their heads barely fit.
Oh no 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 no. Oh no! Don't
Oh,
grab her.
Yay, lava.
Gecko is at the beginning. No,
I'm at the
What did you
beginning.
do?
Yes.
How did you do that?
no, I don't.
I'm bringing this. I feel like we are gonna need it.
I did not make that jump.
Squish! Squish! Squish!
Can you
Raymond, come back.
Jump in the other one, Armand.
Ah! Amazing. There you go.
I'm on top of it.
Do we need this? I'm bringing it.
I'm not heavy.
No, I need you. Well, here, you sit in here. Sit in here. With your gigantic stick. I'm coming over.
There.
Alright.
Yes. What do I do?
Really? This is not weight enough yet?
Maybe we need.
Oh, it's slowly going. It's slowly going.
Oh!
It doesn't help
I
that
jumped.
Gecko has a stick.
I jumped.
Oh, you jumped off.
Yep. Now how do we do?
Raven, come back up and put the stick on the top one, like between the top one and the roof of the thing, and then it will hold. No,
Maybe?
like you're going.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't jump. I would have made that if I actually had jumped,
Yeah.
but I missed it.
I think we can use the wood thing to ledge so it doesn't go down.
My arms are getting so tired.
Your arms?
Yes. I'm getting... My arms feel like noodles.
No. Pull me.
Well,
Okay. I got back up. I have to push it. Oh. Okay.
That's a
okay,
weird lava.
I got it. Okay. Oh. Not Gecko.
I just respawned here.
What'd you do?
I
Go in the lava?
Yes.
Okay, now we need this side to go down.
Oh, you need the other side to go down.
Oh my goodness.
Skin. Your stick is in the way.
Leave my stick alone.
There. Put the ball
I'm
square
stuck.
thing in. I see that. Hold on. Let's get this in here. Oh, there you
I just released. I was trying to go up.
Okay, you are there forever now.
go.
I'm literally stuck now.
Yeah.
Like
You'll get unstuck once we get inside.
You're gonna get a little bruise in your face, but no worries.
I unstuck myself.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, should I stay here? Am I good counterweight? I'm going up. I'm going up.
I can't. No.
Just wait,
No, no.
Raven.
I can't. Stuck. That gecko doesn't weigh enough.
Well, that's why we have an armman.
I'm stuck.
I'm on top of it.
Yeah, let me go on top also. No, I don't wanna
Oh,
be inside.
Okay. Okay, I got unstuck.
Being inside is boring. Okay.
No, wait, Raven.
So this level, you cannot
Yeah,
do it
no.
without 3 people? Or we are doing something wrong?
There must be something else you can like
Probably.
Another
have
counterweight?
down there somewhere.
Yeah. The sticks,
We're
Okay.
maybe?
just doing it without.
Okay.
What do we
Now
do
we
with
need
that?
to go up.
Do we bring
Bring it up.
it
We gotta bring it up.
up to this one?
Stop being pretzel person. Up a level.
Wait,
Actually, up 2
shouldn't
levels.
we put it here? In top of this?
No, no.
Are you sure? You
Oh,
can
gosh.
lift that up. Yump. Yump.
Oh, Raven,
No,
put
no,
it
no,
on
no, 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 no.
leave it on top of that one.
Oh, yeah, I see. So we need to
Mhm.
push this one down then. Alright, you guys bring it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that works too. You get the block.
Yep, there you go. Let us know when you have it.
Which is wait.
Wait, Raven, you left? What about the counterweight? Well, good thing you did it. Because I just left. Wait,
You
what?
both grab it.
Are we supposed to...
You really grab it too. Up.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
We use it to go up there. We're not taking it there.
Everyone at once. Oh my...
Gotta break the wall.
Oh, you can break it?
Ah! Yep. Oh,
Oh.
I fell down though. I
Oh.
fell down too
Yep.
far. We didn't
Oh
hit the right area.
no!
It's fine. It's not
Oh
that hard to get back up.
no! It's
You just had a lot of
impossible.
parkour.
It's impossible.
It's not impossible.
I'm gonna rage quit. This
Where
is
are
too
you
hard.
supposed to go?
We're at the bottom.
All the way back.
Behind you. Oh, jeez.
Oh, well.
Can you pull it towards you?
Are you stuck,
Gecko!
Raven? Bye bye.
Gecko! Gecko!
Bye bye. Oh
Why are
no.
you being so mean to me? That's what you get.
Oh, we're supposed to go on the grass here. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
These jumps are so dumb. There you go. This game is so wonky.
Awesome.
It's pretty wonky. Have you played that game called Gang Beasts?
No.
It's pretty bad. It looks fun, but the controls are so bad. That's the only game I ever refunded on Steam ever in my life.
Oh, I have refunded so many things.
That's the only one I did. Wait, you have to jump?
I
This-
bought the chicken horse game.
Oh, really? Nice. Oh my.
Wait, don't go down the hole.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, do go down the hole. Never
wait,
mind.
what?
Well then, I don't
Okay.
get to see what was on top of the mountain.
Apparently
Yeah.
not. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was the hole to stop.
Hi.
Is that your home now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ultimate Chicken Horse is so fun.
I don't have it.
It's an awesome game. Wait, what?
Putting the wood in the furnace.
Are we supposed to be doing that?
No, we're supposed to smash it against this.
There's a platform on top of here. Maybe we can jump.
Yeah, I
Using
think we're
that.
supposed to jump over.
Oh my
What was
god.
that? What was that? Gecko. Gosh.
Don't think it's tall enough. Oh,
I could have, but Gecko moved me.
maybe here. Like going here, on top of the thing here.
Yeah, Ultimate Chicken Horse is super fun. It is pretty mimi. Oh my god. I see something on top of there. But I jumped too low. Oh, maybe if I do this. Little swings. Maybe.
I hit my head. Armand, are you able to open the door?
How did you? Oh my god. Well. Are you Johnny from the Twilight? No, Twilight? No, The Shining.
Not Twilight.
The Shining. The Twilight.
Twilight.
Dude, that movie is so long. This is gonna date me, but it was 3 VHS when I used to rent it. Remember VHS?
VHS. Yes, I remember VHS.
Yeah, it was
Why can't I chop with
three of
it?
those. Do we
Yeah,
need it for
you
that?
can try the. You can try the thing. Oh no!
Yes, I
I
already
wasn't
thought.
supposed to
Wait,
take
what?
it down.
Oh no?
Hi.
I think.
Hi.
What was it for?
I think I was supposed to chop a tree up there.
Oh. Well.
Oh wait, how did you?
Stop! I don't know,
Did you open
Raven did some magic and...
No, so the axe is for down here.
Oh, for these 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna cut it behind my back.
Yeah. Can you kill somebody with that, Raven?
I don't know, but I was really close to your head.
Yeah.
I feel like this is not the best way to cut a tree.
Nope. But it is working. So, hey. Ah! Well, bye bye. Yeah, I told you guys my age with the Top Gun movie thing.
See a log.
Well, that's not
Wait,
a
what?
Logos one.
The dog is... Oh.
Timber.
Whoa! That was close.
That's like the Titanic is 3 VHSs long. There, I just aged myself. Happy?
Oh. Well, the Titanic is... well, if we are talking about VHS, yes, you dated yourself. But yeah, the Titanic is 97 or something like that?
I think so. Okay,
Well,
considering that all of my Disney movies that I used to watch as a kid are all on VHSs.
Yeah. Dude, They were so bad, those BHAs.
What are you talking about? Those are the best.
Nah. You're
Jumping over
you're getting
the
confused
dog.
by your nostalgia, Raven. They were so bad.
I mean, we've gone back in time and now vinyls are stupid popular, so why not VHSs?
No, VHSs, you have
I
to
don't
rewind
think
them. They are really bad.
I don't think we're supposed to have it leaning like this.
No, I think we need to knock it down.
Are you
So it can
sure?
reset.
Knock it down.
Knock it down. Knock it down. Knock it down. Knock it down. Wee!
I'm guessing it's gonna respawn. Yes.
Okay. While you guys doing this, I need to go feed my cats and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gecko,
Mm-hmm.
her cats are more important than us.
Yes. Of course they are. Well, GG. That went well. Raven is gonna come back and we are gonna be trying to push this stinking log. Yep.
Why is it?
What did I tell you? We are gonna be still trying to push the log. Oh my
Okay,
god.
we both need to hold like the end, otherwise it will
Yeah,
go down too fast.
yeah. There. Maybe? I think we got it. We got it. Yeah, leave it. Maybe. No. What the hell? Dude, this is so...
It rolls because it's not between the things.
Oh, we could bring these boxes. Right? To make it more stable.
Which box?
Put them on every side. Like that. That should work, right? If I don't push it to... Oh my god. Ah, beautiful. No, please don't tell me I have a pretzel leg. Okay, no. Saved. No! No! Why? Why? Look at where I am. Why life has to be in hardcore mode? You cross over?
No.
You keep falling. Okay, yes, we need that again there. No.
I don't see.
Well,
I don't see what I'm doing. That's the problem.
yeah, the boxes get in your face really fast. Okay.
Made it all the way yet? Are you
Nope.
done? Are you still in the same puzzle
Yep.
that I left you on?
Yep.
Oh goodness gracious.
We are trying to stick this thing here so the log stops rolling like a dummy. But we are failing.
Like you can't go over because it's.
Are you
rolling too
kidding
much.
me? Raven made it first time. Oh my god, I fell again. Well, we are here.
I'm like, you're gonna land over here.
Yeah.
Listen, I let you guys try. Fine.
What is this? Minecraft? What is
What
this
is
anvil?
it?
What is this?
Hey, good night, Canada.
Is it not?
Good night, Canada.
Should I be melting this?
No.
No?
You have to find gold. Gold stuff.
Okay.
We melt it into the key.
Can I
Yes, we
melt myself?
leaving you in
I'm
there.
golden, Raven. I'm golden.
You're the golden boy?
Yeah. I'm the golden boy.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going somewhere.
Sounds about right for this game.
Hmm. 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 Can I grab this? Actually?
Oh. Yeah, we're taking the stones.
Gimme! Yes! I should be able to put this here, right? Yes!
That's how you start the fire.
Uh-huh. Now, can I get toasty if I jump here?
Yeah, we're going in there. aren't we?
Would something happen if I jump in?
Are you gonna toast me?
We are doing this for
He's gonna
science.
be overcooked humans.
Yeah, overcooked human. Okay. I'm going there. I don't know where, but I'm going. Alright, yep. I went to the void.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, I'm somewhere now. I don't know what
Touch the
this
trees.
is.
Oh, you can't touch the trees.
What do we do with this rock?
Ah!
Oh, this is for this.
It's not an easy jump. You missed too.
Wait, did you jump down? The hole?
What hole?
Oh my god, I'm stuck. There is a hole now that it is open. Somebody open a
Yes. Yes, we went
great
down.
thing.
That is a hard jump.
Okay. Okay. This is... Okay. Oh, you are going up the tower.
Can you reach your other arm up, Armon?
Ah, nope. Don't keep walking. Oh no.
Yeah, here, Armon got it.
I didn't go on top of the tree.
You just went around.
Oh, well. I fell down
Oh my
when I got
god. What
into
the
the tower.
hell? Okay.
You're supposed to land on the other side.
Oh no, you slide in the tree. What the hell?
Lost. Oh no.
No! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Somehow I got one hand up there. Can I... Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Maybe?
I can't go unless you're out of the way.
Listen, I'm trying. Oh no. Oh no. And now we are... Now we are here. Both of us. Yes!
Okay, you got it.
Yes!
Pull me up. Pull
I'm...
me up.
This is gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna try, but... Maybe we will fall, both of us.
Oh, Raven, you should be able to now, I think.
I cannot grab
There,
you.
grab
Oh
my head. Grab my head. Grab me. You got me?
Not the wall, Gecko.
no, the wall.
You're on the
I'm
wall,
getting the
Gecko.
wall. I'm getting the wall. There. Hey, come here, Raven. Come here.
Okay, okay. Okay, let go.
Uh, do we have to grab the thingy?
Huh?
I guess we do. Well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay. It's a long way up.
Oh my god. Okay. Up, up. No! Don't do this. You grabby boy.
Why am I spawning here?
Stressful. No! 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 Why you do? Why you do this? Oh my. Up! 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 Nope. Oh my god. Goodbye, cruel wall! Did you got the whatever it is we are looking for?
I'm trying. I'm almost there.
I fell.
You have to like wind it, so it's pretty annoying.
Dude, this music is a snoozer.
Oh. I see.
Oh. Wonder what do you do with these boxes? You drop them? Or do you want to go up?
I just wanted to move away so like I wouldn't fall with it.
Oh, like I did.
Well, yeah.
Can I? What is this? Oh, a lamp. Lantern.
We need to put some metal in the furnace
Yes, the
and
thing.
make the key.
Yeah, the thing that Raven is bringing. Or she's trying to bring. I don't know. What is this? What is this
Oh my
madness?
gosh, I hate this. I keep getting stuck behind these stupid gears.
Oh. I'm gonna live here. This is cozy.
I'm trying to put the anvil
There we
into
go.
the
The unveiling
Got it.
thing.
Yeah, it's a
I'm-
metal.
I'm just chilling. I'm chilling here.
Oh, it fell down. Okay, good. Okay, I got the gold. Maybe. There we go. Now I picked it up.
Too late, Ryan. We are making it out of iron.
Shush.
Or humans.
You say or? Oh my gosh. It's not. There's not enough iron in humans to make that.
I don't know. Maybe.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
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 Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Is it doing anything?
Is it hot enough?
Or
Apparently
I don't.
it's
It ain't
not.
good then.
We need more coal. Where can we get coal?
Were those the things on top of the tower?
That was what the tower prize was.
No, like up here.
There's another way.
There is a minecart to the left. Well, to your
Oh,
right.
yeah, that makes sense.
I could have
Yeah,
coal.
I know there's a minecart way. I know that.
Oh, there is a platform here.
Sorry.
Maybe there is a way. Yes, there is a way. Do you know the way?
Bringing back all the old memes.
The magic
Yes.
school bus way.
It is a way.
Did you guys watch the magic school bus?
Nah.
Yes.
I don't know about it, but never seen it. What are we trying to do?
Move the minecart.
Okay.
Ooh, your butt. Gecko.
Move over, Raven. Move over.
Goodness gracious. We wait for Gecko
Wait,
to
what?
get his sorry butt here. Pull it.
I'm
Pull.
trying. Nothing is happening. Raven. Raven.
the
That
handle.
doesn't help,
Grab it.
Raven. I'm trying. I cannot see with you behind me, Raven.
Excuses.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, Arman, waiting instead of trying
I'm
to.
helping. I'm helping.
Are we supposed to go in the thing?
Yes. Get
Grab?
the stuff. Get the stuff.
I think we derailed the car. Yes.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Why couldn't you grab the other piece? Why you gotta grab the
my
piece I
God.
have?
Well. Oh no, we are stupid. We don't have to go this way. We have to go the other way. This way. We're gonna go all the way there, both grabbing the same coal piece. There is no other way to do this.
Let
No.
go. Don't put
No,
me in there.
we have to put it
No.
both. There you go. Oh my
Grab the
god.
key, Gecko. Put the key in the hole, Gecko. Get it, Gecko. Get the key, Gecko.
Yep, apparently Gecko is a dog. Wow, this is gonna be stupid.
You gotta turn it, Gecko. It
I
doesn't go in that
haven't
way.
even. Wait, you have to put it the exact way?
Yeah.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
game is stupid. Hey, there!
Huh?
Right?
Now
There
you
you go.
turn it. There you
Well,
go.
and now I'm getting crushed by the dog.
Bye, bye, Gecko.
Yo! Don't leave me, old pretzel,
Gecko.
behind the door.
Goodbye, Gecko.
Wow! Here I am doing all the work.
You're streaming. We make you do all the work. We just kind of, hang back, do nothing.
I'm stuck, actually. Okay, I think yes, I got unstuck. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
We left the other way to you, Gecko.
Sure.
I did not hit that pole. Nope.
What the hell is this? This is broken? Can I open it?
You gotta swing her.
Yeah, I lost the momentum. I couldn't.
I just can't make that jump.
Oh my god, this game is stupid.
Why? What's wrong, Gecko?
Dude! There you go.
Why can't I jump that? What the heck?
So what I do is I just hold my hands up and run and jump at the last moment.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well. Where am I even going? Champ, please? What the hell are you doing, guy? Champ! Okay. Oh my god. No! What the hell?
Oh god. I can't make this jump.
Oh my god, this is worse than playing 7 Days to Die
I made it.
in Nightmare mode or whatever it's called.
Jeez.
Have you seen Arman the Horde Knight?
No!
No.
Oh well, you missed some action right there.
What do you mean? That was boring. When the zombies.
Okay guys, I'm ending the stream. Good night. Oh my god, Raven. Oh, this is enraging. Can you grab the stupid ledge, guy? Thank you. Okay, why did I come here? Because I'm dumb. There is nothing to do here.
Because you were on a mission.
Yes, to do nothing. Well, down I go. Where am I? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
You're confused. I'm confused. It's been a while since I played this level. And it's one of those levels that there's so many different things to do. It's like...
What are we supposed to be doing with this? Charging the batteries? Or-
these things.
Right, there are no batteries in there.
Throwing them down on
Okay.
the side.
Which side? You
Right?
have to say here, here,
Left side?
here, here. Oh, potions and thingies and flasks. Splash potions.
Size we need.
Good night, Yellow. Have a good one.
Uh-oh.
Good
Bye,
night,
Elu.
hello.
Can I get out? Thank you.
Ah,
Those are the wrong size. There's 2 other sizes.
Wow.
Is the right size?
Imagine if you press a button and the guy jumped. Imagine.
Oh,
Yep.
it's the smaller one.
Imagine.
Actually, I don't know if this is what goes in there.
Am I supposed to jump to there? Okay, yes. There is one here.
That's not what goes in there. What are these for then?
Jesus Christ. This game is stupid. My...
What's wrong with this game?
I hate it.
What's wrong with this game? You don't hate it.
I hate it.
Why?
It's pretty bad.
What do you mean? It's a puzzle game.
Oh yeah, where the guy is incredibly drunk and you cannot control him.
That's... Oh, Gecko found it. That's the charm of this game.
Oh man. We are not charging whatever that is. What is that?
I don't even know what that is. Jar?
Yeah, a jar. A Jar Jar brings. What, Raven? You love that character.
This is your favorite character.
Is your favorite Star Wars character? Jar Jar
No.
brings.
No, no.
Yes, Raven, I know it. You have a lot of little figures,
Listen,
posters.
if that's your favorite game, fine.
Game?
I mean, character. Listen.
We are losing our minds. Oh! Charge!
I have better characters to love, thank you.
Oh yeah?
Hmm?
Who? Anakin?
Actually, I do love Anakin.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it. You love Anakin, the emo Jedi?
Yes. Oh, who doesn't love a nice angsty character?
I just don't like the series in general.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Star Wars is kind of garbage.
You take that back! Take it back!
Right, Arman?
Take it back!
Isn't garbage Star Wars? What do you think, Arman?
Wait, right now.
What?
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 Go!
What? What? Are we supposed
Hold
to be pushing
You
this?
have to hold it!
Hold it? What? The button?
Yeah, hold the button.
How the hell do you
So-
push that
You're not
button?
you're not even touching. Nope, that's not right. Something's not right.
I press this one and nothing happens.
Oh, we need 2. There's 2 batteries. We have 1.
Okay.
We need to go find the second battery.
Mm,
I guess it's
this is so
that
bad.
other... Oh,
It's...
Wait, you didn't put the battery here, guys.
There's 2
you need
batteries.
2 batteries.
Oh, what is the other one?
Somewhere
That's a
around
good
here.
In the
question.
other side. No, where is the one you placed?
Oops. I did not mean to fall off the side. Hello. Raven fell down. Why? Why are you holding my hand?
So you don't fall down.
Are you calling me old?
No. You said you were the one that said that you had all the Disney movies in VHS. I didn't say anything.
You have VHS too when you were younger, so don't even give me that.
I had the thing we had before VHS.
What is that? Those
I can't remember.
little rolls of film and projectors. How were they called? Just film? I don't know. What are you trying to do there, Raven?
I have no idea.
You want to bring the card?
Oh.
Yeah. Wake up. Can we go up? Go back up there?
Good question.
Oh, there is a platform. Here. I don't know what is this for. Well.
Oh, I did not hit that
one. Yeah, I feel like we have to bring that minecart down somehow. But
well,
we are.
did.
We are.
That's how we got here.
Wait, what?
That's how we got here.
Isn't there a minecart up there?
Yeah, that's how we got here. It respawned up there.
Oh.
I bet you the other, Oh. Already found it.
Where?
Where was it?
It was inside the house.
Oh.
On top of one of the shelves.
Do it. Crank. 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 Crank.
Great. Ooh, the lever.
But this is just stupid. There you go.
It's
What the?
fantastic.
You're not holding it.
You're holding the casing. One of you got one hand on it, at least. There, Raven has it.
Go. Come back. Gosh. I think that's had enough. Done.
I'm done with this game. That's it. That's it. I'm done.
It's not even that
I'm done.
frustrating. I don't understand.
I'm done. I'm not playing full humans, whatever it's called. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
That's the last time I touched that game.
You're gonna miss the ending.
I have seen that ending already. Ah, my god, what a awful game.
It's not awful.
It is awful.
No.
Yes.
Raven, I know why.
Oh, oops, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did you really put it? Wow.
No, I didn't.
Ew. Poor game. Did nothing to you.
I'm removing it from my favorites, that's for sure. Get down here with all the other crap, game. You're not deserving of being in my favorites list.
Wow. It's fine. We could play your other game that you wanted.
What other game?
Horse chicken. Chicken horse?
Yeah, no.
Is that what that is called?
Ultimate.
What's it called again?
Ultimate chicken horse.
Chicken horse. Horse chicken. Something.
Yeah,
Something along the
there are
lines.
chickens and horses.
Oh gosh.
Now
Okay.
we can play this next Saturday. The chicken and the horse.
I won't be
The
around.
horse and the chicken. Oh well, another Saturday.
Well, maybe I might be around.
Wait,
So
what is Saturday?
next Saturday is the Saturday before my trip, so I gotta do a couple things.
Saturday is
22nd.
yeah. 22nd? No, 21.
Yeah, Saturday.
Saturday's the
21, yeah.
21st. Yeah.
21st, yeah.
'Cause
So
I don't work for 10 days. Yay.
when are you leaving?
I leave on the 25th.
Oh.
But
Oh,
that's the weekend before my trip, so there's a couple things I gotta do.
oh, you start
for
your vacations on the 21st?
Saturday the
vacation.
21st.
Huh. Nice. But you are gonna have to be preparing stuff. All the stuff and
Yeah.
things for the wedding.
Yeah. I'll start packing, getting stuff ready.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're around, we can check this one out.
Yeah.
And Overcooked.
Hello.
And Eco, that has to be another day. Well, we still have Codenames and Gartic. We can
Yeah. That was
switch it up.
fun.
Yeah, Gartic
I
is
can-
really fun.
I can also teach you some board games in tabletop.
Yeah, we can try that out. Uno will be pretty cool to play though.
I think it's better to get like the Uno game, like the
Actual Uno game.
Ah, I see.
it's
Yeah.
like the tabletop version is a bit janky.
Yeah.
Uno's not that much, is it? I don't remember. It's been a while.
No, it's not expensive.
Oh, Portal 2. It's only played it in single player, Portal 2.
I've only played it in multiplayer.
You didn't play a story?
Nope.
Pretty good. Did you play Portal 1? Well, Portal.
Some of it. I don't like these games playing them alone.
I really like them. Alone and competitive.
Well, Portal is only a single player game.
Yes, the
Portal
first
2
one,
is
yes. Portal 2, yeah. You have a multiplayer thing section.
With puzzle games, I usually like having multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. Like the Escape Simulator one. Is it Escape Simulator?
Escape Simulator.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Same.
Alright, guys. See you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Depends.
Yeah, I'm
That was Sunday.
all day tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow
That was
is
Monday
Sunday.
for some reason.
No, no, it's not gonna be Monday.
Listen, I just want my week over. I'm over work. I need my time off done.
Yeah, alright, but if it is Monday, you have to be working, Raven.
Yes, but see, I only have to work 5 days. And then I'm gone for 10. So
Alright.
it's fine.
Yeah, but don't skip Sundays. Don't skip Sundays.
I know.
Alright.
Night, guys.
Good night. Bye bye.
See ya.
Okay. That's it. We do have a little guy now. Little beautiful guy. I have to check in different places to see how it looks. I think it's looking pretty cool. It depends the size also of where you use it. But yeah. Fun times. So I see you tomorrow for more 7 days with the big horde. That's gonna be pretty rough because we are playing on ultra insane mode now. We did survive the last one. So yeah. If we are gonna be 3 people or more, that's gonna be another experience. Because you get 32 zombies per person now. Before it was 8 per person. So if we are 4 people, if we can get 4 people to play, it's gonna be 128 zombies. So we might have to say bye-bye to the bunker tomorrow. We'll see. Alright guys, good night.